Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to another installment of Explorations of Wrath. Today, we pick up where we left off. The group just made it back to what is now the last stronghold here in Drakenlock. They've seen the creation of what's called the Silver Lanterns. Where that will go, what time will tell is a different story. But let's get into it. Okay. First decision. Are you guys staying in Drakenlock or are you leaving?
Well, I think we should talk about this. We we have to make sure. Well, we know a few things about how this place is going to go, what route this place is going to go. And I hate to say it might not be a pleasant or safe place for some of us.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to grow roots here. Yeah.
I have to agree.
Oh,
It
by the
was
way,
more
Quincy,
dangerous in the beginning.
digging through my bag real quick and pull out a small wizard book and toss it to Quincy. I picked this up while we were escaping the tower. I figured you could use a backup or something.
Go ahead.
Speaking of that, sorry, Eisen, you managed to get to the orb, right? The one I pointed out?
Yeah, I definitely do have that.
Can I have a look at it? I just want to see just a quick comparison.
All right, pulling it out of my bag. What does it look like?
Serene taking out his orb, just doing a visual assessment.
It looks similar.
Let's say, is the feeling of just in proximity to it similar?
It's not. You can't really tell. The orb that Eisen has, it is colorized. It's gray.
Well,
gray, huh?
Well, we do know that there's a white one, at least from what the others told us.
Yep. And you guys managed to at least keep a hold of them books about them, right?
I think I did. We also found a few other things. Never mind. I don't want to hold us up.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
We might want to look at our games in a safer place.
Mm-hmm.
That's very true. People are probably looking for relics for their see if anybody swiped things from them, like keepsakes, whatnot, on the way, and
there's still
looks at Eisen suspiciously.
What? Hey, I may have picked up quite a few books for you reading types, but I kept a very good. All right, I kept a decent job of not swiping what was mine.
Insight check.
Go ahead. Insight versus deception.
Do I need an insight check to know that Eisen? Well,
you are getting the side eye of the burb.
Okay, so it sounds like you guys want to leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
And get out.
Are you? Do you agree with that, Birdsong? With leaving.
Just to remind me, the player, what was our objective here?
The books. Getting the books.
Books and knowledge.
Books
Which
and
we have
information.
gotten? or are they still in the library in the tower that is
No.
now?
You've gotten some books. You don't know if
Yeah.
you've gotten all of them or not.
We also, and just sorry, I can only broadcast to one person, right?
Right.
Mentally. All right then. We also, I think, I'd want to have in the private manner conversation amongst us. You know, just where we can't as easily be heard about our next actions and about who we should or can trust.
By the way, we should probably also check to see if that nine-tailed woman that we saw on our way here is also safe. Like, she saved us. I'm sure she's all right, but at the same time, she seemed at least somewhat connected to all this. I mean, Cash did mention her, so
Sure, but to find her, she would be outside of town, which would suit us just well. But we want to take a few minutes? Just a second. I think I want to take a few minutes. Just Quincy might want to do the same. Just take a quick look at the books. We didn't really get to start to read through them. Just trying to make sure that we might roughly have what we were looking for.
Absolutely a good point.
But if we do,
Fear.
just looking around.
You're inside a
What
tent,
happened?
so you can't see. You can just hear it.
All right, I think that decides it.
let's just get the
I'd
fuck
rather
out of here.
Yes.
We're gone.
Quick, just poking. Serene just pokes his head out of the tent to check if the coast is clear.
Roll a perception
Slipping-
check.
As the door gets slightly poked open,
It's a flap.
the flap. As I see outside, I summon the echo out there as well.
I'm just gonna move past Serene out into the area.
That works.
So much for checking if it's safe first. 19.
I am the danger.
As you look out, you see over by the gate a hunk of rock has slammed into the ground
At G3 on the map.
at G3.
Oh, lovely.
It looks like it's a good chunk. It's maybe 10 feet wide. From what you can see, at least about 8 to 10 feet tall.
Is it anything like the rocks that came down and any kind of gas coming from it?
There's a little bit of gas coming from it, but it's mostly silver. And it's mostly blocking the gate.
Well.
Oh
then
no.
the easy way out. Well. Alright, I think we should leave either way. By whatever way we can. This place really seems unsafe.
You
Agreed.
can say that again.
I didn't catch that, sorry.
I said you can say that again, and I
Yeah.
agreed.
Yep.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
Well, we heard
No,
noises
you go.
from the main entrance, so
Do we see how everybody else is reacting around us?
Everyone is running away from it.
I think that's a good policy. Come on, I think we should. Yeah, Serene goes to move away. The battlements, do they look like one can just go up there?
It looks like it's about 40 feet up, and then it looks like a lip sticking out maybe 5-7 feet, and then up again.
Hmm.
And you can see what looks like stone carvings of gargoyles, dragons, trolls along the they look like they're all holding up the portions sticking out.
All right, come on.
All
Away
right.
from the thing.
Eisen's gonna
Oh no.
make sure before he goes out of the tent and everything else that he puts away the orb so no prying eyes see the new orb that we have.
Does anyone
Yes.
look hurt or wounded or in trouble?
You can see a few people that were trying to get out as the meteor hit. A couple of them are laying there, but the blood's not pouring out of them. Because you can see a few people who got hit, their lower halves were crushed and the top halves thrown away, but they're not bleeding.
That is disconcerting.
Yes, this doesn't look good. We should make good time. Come on. Birdsong, come on.
Just
There's
kind of
no
like
help.
pointing at the people that are hurt.
There's no helping them. They seem kind of affected by that. Whatever we saw the individuals through the city, like they are obviously not bleeding. Something's
Come on,
definitely wrong with
Birdsong.
them.
Everybody roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Yeah.
And this is me trying to pull Birds. But Serene would be trying to pull Birdsong away.
I'll come.
Oh, that is a relief.
Quincy
Why?
and Serene,
Yep.
you are able to pull yourself away. Birdsong
Awesome.
and Eisen, and you feel the need to go in. Birdsong, you even more. You feel like you have to help these people.
I'm, like I just said, still trying to pull Birdsong away.
I am going to immediately grab Birdsong by the other arm and just yank.
Come on, guys.
Can I?
Well,
I am a monk. I should be able to do dope monk shit.
The
question
to avoid
is-
a grapple.
Whether hey, that Eisen,
Eisen.
take her. Eisen,
Okay.
come on. Hurrying over to him, trying to get him, to stop and come along. In your head, Eisen, in his head, Eisen will. Here, Eisen, come on. This really isn't the time. They're dead. You can't help them.
Eisen, all you're thinking about is, if everyone's running away, they're leaving all this loot behind.
No, I said no. Don't go to the light. I can't help it. It's so beautiful. Zap. Ah!
Just
I'll
you see the
back in 5 seconds.
Okay.
Switching connection.
1, 2.
echo up
Okay.
here.
Bam.
This summons the echo closer to them and just like searching the people with the echo, seeming like out a little bit spacey, focused on that.
Yeah, Serene's trying to leave the echo, let the echo search them. Come on.
Roll an
You're going
investigation
with us.
check.
Serene will try to drag Eisen away. Wow.
As you search through them, with the with your echo is able to find a few things. It takes a couple of minutes, but searching 5 or 6 bodies, you're able to scrounge together 50 gold and 3 daggers. But whatever's there, it's still calling out to you and calling out to Birdsong.
I'm still trying to drag him away.
I'm guessing that I'm impotently,
From the
trying to
notes.
squirm out of Quincy's hands.
With that roll, I want to say that he's got both his arms locked underneath your armpits and just around your shoulders and just hauling you off.
And I'm doing the whole, trying to get my arms up so I can squirm down and jumping in the air and legs kicking like a
imagining-
child.
Every time that Serene tries to it seems to start to get a successful pushback of Eisen, he just switches places with the echo to where Serene's only pushing the echo and
Going through the echo.
Too bad I can't use knock to knock you out.
Well, first time that happened, the echo is gone. AC of 16, 1 HP.
Yup, but now Eisen's right by the bodies and searching the crushed.
Eisen, come on.
Eisen, roll me an intelligence save.
All right. All right.
If he looks like he's going to do or about to do anything stupid, Serene will try to prevent it with whatever magic he has.
Eisen, as you switch places, now that you're maybe 5 feet from this silver meteor, you feel something reach out as it latches onto you. It latches onto your mind, to your thoughts. And they get darker and darker. Fight for us. Kill for us. Kill them all. Release us.
Is there any indication or change in Eisen once he gets too close to the meteor?
Eisen, the very tips of Eisen's hair start to turn white.
Because if that were what I'm asking, is there anything visible corresponding to the intelligence save?
You are not close enough for the intelligence save.
He's trying to perceive.
See it. What I'm asking is, can I see him as something bad happens to him, or as he fails to save?
Not as he fails to save, but you can see as his hair starts... right now, the very tips start to turn white.
Okay, because what I'm asking is, can I use my reaction to give him the ability to re-roll the save?
You cannot.
All right.
You don't even know that he has to make the intelligence save.
That's what I was asking, if there was any visual indicator.
There is no visual indication.
Pulling his bow
Eisen,
from his back.
Come on.
And knocking a arrow in the string.
What is he aiming at? Would be my first question.
The closest person, which in this
Obviously
case
Birdsong.
is Serene.
All right.
Am I able to control myself from doing so?
Roll me...
Oh, this is a real pickle.
Obviously, Eisen, when attacking the team, has to attack the strongest member of the team, namely Birdsong.
Who's
The
currently being
unquestionable
manhandled
powerhouse
by a
of this
fucking
team.
beanpole.
Details. Truly, the power behind the throne is Birdsong.
Roll me either a survival or a arcana check.
Who?
You are not.
Right.
Oh shit.
Doesn't hit.
Though it never would. Serene, you're able to see at the last second. Right in front of you, right before the arrow were to even get close to you, you see what looks like, at first, a long white tail. And then, as you hear a clang, you see 9 tails.
Oh shit!
Speak of whatever.
What, you don't want to bring Daddy into this? I am so sorry, and at the same time, I'm not at all.
What's going on? Well,
Guys, I'm gonna try to
do you have
fight
any idea what's
the.
going on with him?
I'd like to try to fight the voices in my head, but I don't know if I'm able to do so.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Damn these low rolls. Ooh.
As you
Chopar
turn,
made a Constitution, Intelligence, and Wisdom saving throw against the same effect. That's so wild.
as you go to knock another arrow, you see. You can't see what this is, but you can see the shape in front of you. Rip out a wand or a object of some sort and point it at you and yell halt. As you just freeze and take no actions for this turn.
Serene will use his action to say, well, much appreciated, but could you do you know what's going on?
Yeah, there's a presence inside there. It's got a hold of your friend.
Well, that much seems, never mind, never mind.
Sorry, we're going to have to knock him out to get him away from it.
Oh, happy to help.
The true answer was Birdsong all along.
Happy to help. Birdsong, come on. Never mind. No, Quincy, get her away.
He's just dragging her further and further out this way ish, just as far as he can get her.
So it's as much as I've been trying not
we're-
to speak to jump into the middle of that. Do I need to make other saving throws, or am I still combating for the desire to go assist?
You're still combating, so roll another athletics
Oh shit.
and acrobatics checks against each other.
Could I roll acrobatics instead? That's
Yes.
higher.
You are fuck.
I am the fuck.
You are the fuck.
You are freed. Quincy, as you try to reestablish your grip, Birdsong just kind of shoves your arms out and starts sprinting towards the thing, towards the.
Serene.
Okay, Birdsong, make a con save.
No.
Birdsong, you're not running. You're floating about 5 feet away from Quincy.
I am going to grab leg and drag.
As you do this, Serene and Quincy, you can see. Birdsong, you can't really figure out what's going on. But Eisen, this black figure is far away, maybe 30 feet from you. And then the next thing you know, you see a black object coming towards you. Wow.
Ooh, whoa.
So that's a 10 to hit, so definitely misses.
It's a natural 1.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Well.
That's really bad.
Oh shit.
Well.
Eisen, roll me a dex save at disadvantage.
Wait, Ari messes up and Eisen gets punished?
Oh no, it's not just Eisen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So Eisen, about that backup character.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to double check something.
Well, backstory wise, this kind of makes sense.
Yeah, Eisen's famous self-control.
No, also, he previously witnessed this event, but was knocked out somehow.
Eisen, 33 points of damage.
All right.
You take 33 points of damage, and Quincy and Serene, you can see as she goes up and swings, she doesn't hit Eisen. She catches the boulder.
Oof.
As a spark erupts, effectively casting Fireball.
Well, actually no, because we still have 20 temp HP.
Yup.
Yeah. Are you still up, Eisen?
Yes, I am.
If I may interject, Serene flinches back, and if he sees Eisen is still up, oh, for the love of, and 2 steps forward, and will, if Eisen is still up, Ray of Fist to make things easier for Ari. At 23 hits, I presume.
Yes.
Then you take 7 and you are prone. Which is a nice setup for Ari.
Does that break
anybody
the holding,
hitting.
or
It does.
Break what holding?
I was powered, or I was held, I think, commanded to stop.
Well, that command lasts
Until
1
you're
round anyways.
Yep.
You are flat on your back, and as you look up, you now see this. Now you can now clearly see this 9-tailed fox lady standing over you, and she's covered in burns, and you can feel burns on a lot of your body, but this whatever had latched onto you is no longer attached.
And as soon as I feel that that presence gone, it's summon an echo farther away and swap places with it to get the heck away from this thing. And you guys would see Eisen kind of breathing heavy, and I, I'm all right. I think everything's.
Done with your stupid.
I had no control with it. I wasn't choosing to do it.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Are you all right calling out to the person?
You won't hear anything back. She's kind of half bent over, hands right above her knees, kind of panting. Then you hear in your mind, but it doesn't feel like telepathy.
Hmm.
Meet me in Auric in 2 days' time.
Well. All right then. Come on, guys. We're leaving.
Mhm.
Does Birdsong still look like she's struggling in midair?
Birdsong, roll another Constitution saving throw.
Well, I wouldn't be struggling in midair. I'd be struggling against Quincy because Quincy's got me by the back foot. In which case, been
If
trying to kick off of Quincy and float towards Eisen, but okay.
if Quincy's still holding on to you,
That's
Yeah,
what
I
you
have
said.
her by the foot.
As you
I have her
alright.
by the ankle.
as you brace to kick off to go to Eisen, you can now see that all these corpses around there are dead. They're not breathing anymore. And whatever was compelling you to go and help, tugging at your base nature to want to help everyone, is gone.
I can see that Eisen's really hurt, though.
Yeah, you can see that
Yeah.
Eisen is pretty badly hurt.
Okay.
In-
Then
in
I'm
your
going
head,
to
you'll-
keep fighting and adjust to kick off towards Eisen.
in your head you'll hear Birdsong. Stop it. They're dead.
I'm a healer. I'm gonna go heal Eisen. Tell me what I need to roll.
Well, you can answer. You're not in combat, so you can answer.
I'm fully aware I can answer.
I'm fully aware that Serene wouldn't be able to tell that Birdsong's no longer affected.
Nope.
Nope, and Quincy's just holding on for dear life.
I'm just gonna roll an acrobatics check.
Oh, let me.
I'm basically doing martial arts things. Like you describe it if we want to, but I'm trying to break the grip and then kick off of Quincy to
Yep.
basically astronaut ISS float towards Eisen if I can with as high a high jump as I can jump highly.
Okay. As soon as you do that, kick off, you find yourself face first on the ground because I'm lowering your height by 20 feet as soon as you kick off.
Perfect. I mean, it's 5 feet, so I don't take any damage. Also, it's slow fall, so I don't end up prone. But I'm just gonna
Yeah.
start running.
And you're and okay, you get part of the way before again, Serene. Adjust your height back up. Birdsong. Snap out
Something
of
to be
it.
said about momentum here. Levitate doesn't just stop all forward
No.
momentum. I mean, if we're talking like I kick off of someone and then I hit the ground and then
True.
I run and then I levitate, I go 30 feet straight in the air. Like I'm making
Yeah.
headway here, right?
Yes,
You're
you
making
are.
headway.
You're now about 5 feet from Eisen.
Okay, I can fucking reach him then. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, but
This has been
sorry,
great.
but Serene doesn't know that you've stopped being
Reaching
stupid.
up and to grab Birdsong as she's floating up in the air above me, trying to just pull her down from it.
Okay, I don't know why, but I don't have a button for Hand of Healing, so it's this but healing. God, why roll a 1?
You heal 4 points.
Yeah, Eisen, you get 4 points.
It's all good. I'm up to 30 out of 36.
And because I have to physically touch him, I'm going to try to grab Eisen and drag myself to the ground if I still have movement available.
Which you
Hey,
can.
Serene, I think whatever was lashed onto us, it's stopped. You can probably stop
All right.
doing.
Sorry about
I'm flicking Serene the finger.
in your head. You'll hear, "Careful. Next time, just say that you're all right. You need to tell people that you're all right. You were still doing the same thing as before." I don't want you to get hurt. Come on, let's go.
Checking my bag to make sure that none of the books caught fire.
None of the books caught fire, but you can feel as you're kind of jogging away that that your back is getting pretty cold.
I'm dying over here.
I'm sorry, I did not catch all of that.
Your back is getting cold as you're jogging away.
Do I see what's going on?
You can see that.
I'm always at the back playing shepherd.
Yeah, you can see that there's maybe a large 5-inch hole in the back of Serene's
Eisen's.
in the back of Eisen's armor and tunic.
Oh,
I think we need,
like is it just a hole that like he's cold because of the wind there, or he's cold because ice is beginning to form and there's something going on?
Cold as in there's a giant hole in his armor and clothes.
Okay, that's less to worry about. Okay, I just want to make sure because if it's wound related, I'm gonna blow another.
It is not wound related.
Serene, do you still have mending prepared?
Not right now. We need to go. I'll
Okay.
have it tomorrow. Sorry.
Okay.
I need a Kusarigama.
As you get away and you get up here,
I need a 20-foot Kusarigama. Get levitated 20 feet in the air. I'm gonna hook myself onto the ground and start throwing darts. Find me.
you get here, you can see Louis and a bunch of the guards shepherding people over farther north. As you come running, as you get closer, Louis looks at you and goes, "Good, you're all safe." Damn rock. Got to get that out of here. That's blocking our only exit.
Oh shit.
Yes. What about the other one?
What other one? Back into the city?
Has the mist reached there already?
The mist is light in some places and heavy in others. Most of these civilians can't make it through. Your group might be able to make it through, but I can't leave these people here.
I, the player, know the answer to this question, but Birdsong is going to run up to Louis and kind of like drag his sleeve or tap his arm, or basically try to get his attention, point at the wall, and then with one hand kind of in a knife hand sort of way, have the other hand come towards that hand, over that hand, and off the back.
He looks at you and stops for a second, thinks, and goes, "Going over the wall normally would be possible. But if you try to scale the wall right now, the city's defenses may go off. You see all the gargoyles and dragons and that holding up the edges? They'll come alive and attack you. It's part of the city's defense matrix."
All right. Well,
Well then.
Do you possibly? I know it was chaotic and is still chaotic. Is there any of your guardsmen or whatnot that don't have equipment? Whenever the meteor fell, I was able to at least scavenge up, showing the three daggers that I scavenged from the dead bodies. Uh, I just figured if we're gonna defend ourselves from whatever's out there, could use some more.
It's. If you're willing to take them, give them. I'll take them, and we can distribute them out as needed.
Yeah, I don't really feel. I'm not much of a dagger person, so yeah, feel free.
Yeah, luckily our main barracks is in this part of the city, so we have access to a lot of our gear.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Just
Well
rank.
done.
That's much better. I thought you may have lost a lot of equipment during the whole chaotic mess.
Bows,
Listen,
long swords, halberds.
Kind of tapping his armor again. I'm going to be
Sorry.
doing more sign language, but
Real quick, what's up? What's up, Serene?
just asking him. Sorry, but what options do you see? The meteor was large, right?
Yeah, it's about
To
10.
block your gate.
Yeah, it's wide enough that it's blocking the gate.
All right. What options do you see? The meteor is pretty large and would be hard to move. Can't risk damaging it. Well, if something hits it, that's pretty bad, apparently.
He stops and he thinks and go ahead, Birdsong.
just sign languaging my heart out, just with closed fist and thumb out, tapping the beak, and then kind of making a door sign with both hands together. I'm trying to say secret door, but I don't think anyone's going to understand that.
Kind of looks and goes, I'm sorry, but sign language isn't really something I learned.
Can I insight check it to try to understand it?
Kind
You
of
can
throwing
roll.
up my hands in anger. I'm just going to kind of grab Serene, like literally grab by the epaulets, and just like two fingers between your forehead and mine.
And you'll hear again in chat. Well, what is it? I asked before. Are you alright? And well, what is it? You'll just hear in your head.
Lots of very quick snippets of different people talking, but in order they would be: you must find the new voice, hidden technique, passage for others.
All right. I know what Michael was trying to say. Would it be logical for a 20 intelligence wizard to understand that?
Roll me an intelligence check at advantage.
19.
This is frustrating.
Yes, you're able to. You don't quite get the full. Is there a secret door? But you kind of get the idea of talking about another passage, a hidden passage out.
Sorry, Louis, or well, Commander, is there, similar to what I was asking before, any other ways out? Any tunnels, hidden passages, anything you would know about? Any way we can get people out?
Most of the hidden passages are in the castle for the royal family to get out if something happens.
Any sewers in? Sorry.
The only way I can see, the only easy way I can see is, and he kind of pulls out the map of Drakenlock. and he kind of draws. Let me get the draw tool, or the. He kind of draws the path. Kind of draws that path and tells you, and traces out with his finger, goes, "This is the only way out. That's quick, and you might not have to fight very much."
All right. Appreciated that. That seems logical. All right then. There is a short bit against the current, but should be manageable. All right then. Would you? How many people are there roughly at the gates or just around, panicking?
More than 100.
Is the nine-tailed lady still with us?
You cannot see her.
What would your plan be? Are you planning on? We'd be willing to help people get out. At least I think, looking around to the others. But what would your plan be? Have guards help? Have someone clear a path first?
I have the Jewel Arcanum coming. One of their wizards said she can remove it. Says it's something to do with magic, and I don't know. What was her name?
The Rock, you mean?
Yeah, the Rock. What was her name? I think it was Katarina.
All right. Well, how long will that take?
She said it would take a day and a half because she doesn't want to try to come into the tower. So she's going to teleport in close and then come by horse or something. It's hard with sending.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I've heard. So the people will be waiting, then?
Yes, we'll keep everyone we'll keep as many people safe as we can, but again, you're able-bodied fighters. You should be able to handle the streets and whatever's in there.
Yes, sir. Thank you, and thank you for the offer, but I think we'd rather first get out of here. And then, with a clear head, decide what we're doing.
That's fine. If you ever decide to come back, there'll always be a place for you in the Silver Lanterns.
Thank you. And
Good luck. Take care. And wish us luck. Yes. Eisen walks past with his gaping hole in the back.
As he
Hey.
finished talking, Serene, he kind of rolls the map up and hands it to you.
oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, best of luck.
Best of luck to you as well. And watch out for sharks in the river.
Oh,
Sharks or sharks?
Sharks.
well, thanks for the warning.
Freshwater sharks. Great. That's what I wanted to hear.
It ain't fresh water.
We're at the coast.
That you said a river, so
You're not in the river either. I mean, you're on the major river for the continent.
Land sharks.
all right.
Sharknadoes.
Yeah, I think this is going to be if we, instead of rocks fall, it's going to be Sharknado.
All right. So, of course, let's go. And
Are you all right?
I will be. I'm not the best, but I'll make do. The longer we wait, the more things are going to fall, and likely more paths are going to be blocked. So if we're going to leave,
Hmm.
we need to do it soon.
In your head you'll hear, plus, let's not chance it with her.
And you hear back in your mind, yeah, I really don't want to deal with her again. Let's just go.
Come on, you should really get that armor off. We have something
What?
better than that.
Yeah, it's at this time, Eisen, you realize that as you kind of reach back, you can feel like you can now feel where the where your leather armor has been disintegrated, so to speak.
Oh, great. That's just wonderful. This pulls off his shirts and such that are singed, and you guys would see it looks like almost like healed lash marks on his back and a bit of scarring around the arms. Before asking Louis, you got any kind of? I know if we're gonna go swimming around here, I probably need something to cover up and holding up my singed stuff. I don't think this will work.
Kind of looks at you and looks and goes, "This is why you always keep a spare set of armor."
I would if I could carry it.
And he throws you a set of he throws you a leather chest plate to replace for your leather armor set.
I look back at Serene. What? Yeah, what's up?
I told you I can do better than that.
It's
just a spell. You should put on a shirt, though.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to make sure I had, at least.
Well, Meta Talk, we should still have warm clothes that we bought.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Well, the issue was Eisen got his warm clothes infused into his armor.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Yep.
So Eisen, you do have a shirt you do have your first shirt. It's pretty wrinkly and beat to all living manner from where it's just been stuffed in your bag for a while.
Well, I guess this one will do. See him down on a tattered shirt that it's a bit better. It's not singed and no major holes in it. Better than nothing. And shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Just hang on. Serene places his hand on your chest and casts mage armor out of the armband.
Okay.
AC 18.
Your AC will go up by 1.
It should still be active on Quincy, right? From this morning.
Yes, it's still active on everyone. It's just this one will have a different timer.
Alright. Whilst we're at it, if we could spend a few more minutes, I'd rather make sure that we have the best chances.
Mm-hmm.
And Serene will go through the procedure of casting Gift of Alacrity on. Do we want to take a short while to let you recuperate from your hit? Perhaps half an hour. Eisen.
I wouldn't mind that, really. It probably for the best.
Well then.
So we taking a short rest?
Looks like it.
Okay.
Looks
Uh,
like it, and in that case, everybody gets gift of alacrity, and I'll burn my arcane recovery.
all right. While we're doing that short rest, could I take a look at this small spell book and see what's inside?
You can.
Awesome.
You're not going
I'll
to be able to get very far into it.
No, but you can
I'll-
start.
Quincy, different priorities.
Well,
I'll toss.
there we go.
I'll toss you. Awesome. I'll toss you a pearl if we can make our way to somewhere private. I'll
Oh.
toss Quincy the pearl, and could you see what the rod is?
Of course. Yeah, yes, of course.
Serene hands Quincy the rod that we found.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go somewhere nice and private, and instead of going over the book, cast Identify using the pearl.
As
The
you
pearl.
cast over it and you look it up and down, you recognize it as a immovable rod.
I fucking knew it.
Ooh.
So as Quincy is just rolling the pearl around in his hand, and it slowly starts getting eaten up by the magic as he kind of turns the rod over in his other hand. He just, the moment that the pearl completely vanishes, he freezes, stiffens up, and just dashes back to Serene. He's just, Serene, it's incredible. It's yes, it's amazing. And he just shoves it in Serene's hand. He
Use
goes,
your
rod,
use
immovable
your
rod, immovable
Oh.
rod.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Well, good to know.
The applications are just the possibilities. The possibilities, Serene. It's endless.
Well, yes.
Magic items, things of that nature, absolutely pique his interest.
I can see that you are would quite like it, but I think honestly it might be better with somebody who can. If it's mostly about positioning, clever positioning. I think it.
Yeah,
Might be
yes,
better with-
I'm not gonna argue for the rod's care. I just, gosh, I'm happy to have gotten to hold it.
Well, yes. Thank you.
Hmm.
This is good. This could be useful. I
Oh,
still
could
think we might want to give it to Eisen or Birdsong. Just if it's about placement, I doubt we're going to be up front anywhere, hopefully, to place it.
Perhaps, perhaps Eisen, his echo can get close.
Not a bad idea.
Meanwhile, Eisen
Just-
is busy staring into the orb that we got, just checking it out, seeing what he can discern from it, like almost sort of meditating with it.
And I'll. Sorry.
Roll me a wisdom save.
All right. Decent for +1.
As you stare into it, you start to. Members of the day that the meteor crashed the first time, you start to have flashbacks of that. Out on a job, out doing a job. Something striking you from behind. And watching as the first meteor fell as your vision blacks out. It's just the same thing over and over. Every time you, right before whatever hits you strikes you, you see a little bit of a figure. But the figure is always too blurry.
Frustratedly sighing as he keeps going back through it. Like, come on, there has to be a time whenever I saw them clearly, and every time no, and just muttering to himself like this. Well, if it served to try, if it wanted to make me irritated, it definitely did so.
Yes. But you're able to take your time and take your long rest. Think about what's recently happened. Identify things. Is there anything else anyone wants to do during the short rest?
I'd like to register my desire to assist others as opposed to save our own tail feathers. Can
If
record show?
if you
The,
try
rec-
to
the record has been updated.
if you try to get Serene's attention and convey that, he'll respond, "Well, I'm not opposed to helping, but trying to get the people out by this way would be dangerous. We can't move the meteor. Uh, Katerina is coming, will be coming to move it, and I'd rather not chance being around in case it turns out to be the same Katerina we saw in the tower. She'll help readily enough to remove the meteor, but I just don't want to risk the rest of you getting into more danger by sticking around. We'll have
Just
plenty of chances to help people. There might be people on the way needing help, but the people here, and you'll hear the long talk, birdsong only, there's a lot of soldiers to help them. They're in a safe place. We can't really do anything for them.
I'm gonna apologize right now. I love all you.
Don't worry.
You're gonna hear an angry female voice respond, "Failure."
Well,
Oh.
birdsong. Sometimes there are no good options. Sometimes we just have to do what needs to be done. I'm not opposed to helping, but sometimes there is nothing you can do. There is nothing we can really do about this.
Birdsong,
But
roll
we
me
can
a
make
history
sure-
check.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that sounds about right.
You hear a voice in your head. You do not recognize it at all. But it's an older male's voice. And all you can hear is, "Failure is just a stepping stone, my child."
Ooh.
I don't know if I can respond, but I would respond with the following.
Is it going to be entirely censored?
No.
no. First Angry Bird flip off, and first Angry Bird cursing.
Yeah. Now, just remember, Birdsong, this was in your head.
Yeah, I'm replying mentally if there is even a mental to reply to. I don't know if this is a sending spell or not.
There is nothing. It's almost as if it was a memory.
I have no idea if that's 25 words. I didn't count. But still, yeah, that's the thought going through Birdsong's head at the moment is putting others first.
Well, since Serene doesn't hear that,
Yeah.
will you?
Do we need to pick up Birdsong and just tuck her under our arms again?
I will kneecap every single one of you.
Staying away from this guy. I am surprised that the bird that wants to protect the wizards is now lashing out at the wizards.
Well, I'm just waiting for Serene to take his next long rest so I can take his left horn.
Oh,
Oh
Ah,
my god. It's not unicorn wrath we have to worry about. It's unicorn serene.
also,
Then he'll only be half as horny.
Careful, Serene's getting hungry.
Try me.
Does like.
So,
Are
you
you-
have taken your short rest.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
yeah,
One last.
I'm ready.
One last thing. I've wanted to try this out again for some time. Just to say, well, no offense, but I think either one of you could use it. Which one of you, looking at Birdsong and Eisen, would like a bit of luck on this?
I don't mind Lady Luck smiling upon me.
I'm turning and walking away.
All right, then Eisen gets a cast off. Just a second. Fortune's favor.
Something happened between you guys?
It's a bit of a. Never mind. She wants to stay and help people, but I really think that's a bad idea.
That would explain the ruffled feathers. All right.
He ruffled feathers.
As you approach the gate,
Look, I'm just not down with this plan. That's a level 2 irony right there.
I'm gonna punch you with a level 3 kicking spell.
as you approach the gate, you notice that there's probably 6 guards on each side of it. They look at you and one of them nods and kind of walks over and opens the little man door. Looks at you and goes, "May fortune smile all over all of you."
Thank you, and you too.
Yes. Good luck.
Lady Luck smile upon us all. Walk past out.
Well then. All right.
Okay.
On the way
Perception.
out, I'm just looking at people and feeling very depressed. Gotta take care of these wizards. They mean a lot, but leaving civilians out in the middle of Death Town is not a great. It's not a great
No.
feeling
the
for
other
her.
option is
I imagine
Yeah.
it's not.
yeah. To be fair,
so
the other option
sorry.
is marching civilians through the worst part of Death Town.
Kind of notices bird songs kind of little trotting, a little bit more depressed, and
Settling
gonna-
my hat over my head, checking my gear, staring
Good.
at Serene's kneecaps.
I'm gonna summon Ruby and say, keep her company. She seems down about something.
What is that scratching noise I keep hearing?
Me
Yeah, I was
typing.
gonna ask about that.
No, it's coming from
That's-
Eisen.
I
Yeah.
Real?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
It's
sounds
like
like
a rubbing,
sandpaper.
scratching noise.
sandpaper, like
Yeah.
sandpaper over the mic.
That is really weird because my mic is right above my on my laptop, and I haven't been rubbing anything near it. So, is it still going through?
Not right now.
Not right now, no.
Sorry, didn't know. I don't know why.
It's alright. Which path are you going to follow?
I'd say the one we were pointed out, trying to keep
Yep.
an eye out for anything. And just a second, where precisely did we see the Knoll General? I forgot about that because it's been some time.
That's been on the back of my mind because I have been planning on doing a thing if we start hearing them.
You've seen them.
The things Quincy is planning to do. They're right here, guys!
When you seen them, they were right here. It was right here.
Where? Sorry.
Where was
I need
here
to zoom
again?
out.
Ah,
Oh,
Path.
I mean, just tactically speaking, if they entered here through V6, V5, if they have any sort of goal on this side of the river, that's the only pathway they can take. That makes sense. I mean, enter here, cross the bridge, and then you have free access down here.
Oh,
This
well,
just
they can-
looks like an important area. I mean, this is a castle.
I think we should be careful. Proceed carefully. Serene will send his familiar about 80 to 100 feet ahead, just scouting,
Roll me
I
a
think-
perception.
and say to the others, I think of with the familiar or myself.
With the familiar. You
I
can
think of
you can
first.
all roll perception as well if you wish.
I think our first goal should be the clock tower. Step by step.
For a second, I thought that nat 1 was mine. I was gonna be like, oh.
So I'm still kind of sleepy.
Kind of.
Getting blowed up does that to a chap.
I survived a fireball though.
I am also right now finding it very funny that due to us not losing the temp HP, the tankier, the people with the highest total HP in the group are the two wizards.
I don't believe Birdsong got damaged.
Yeah, currently I'm sitting at a very calm 47.
48.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Quincy and Serene both have higher base HP than me, though. I do not do well rolling for HP. Just putting that out there.
Yeah. But
I am at absolute base HP.
Birdsong, Noxus, and Quincy. Quincy and Birdsong, you don't see any immediate threats in your area. There's nothing right around. No howling, no nothing. Noctis flying ahead, looking over towards where the Mage's Tower is. Can see what looks like one or two gnolls, but nothing else.
Seems
I'm
mostly
going to
clear.
point them out and just kind of put a finger up to my beak to try to be quiet, point them out, and then kind of do the universal go around them hand signal.
They were seen about here.
Yeah, still going around them.
I think we should
Avoid.
I think we should try to move quietly. Perhaps not the main road, but close to it.
Agreed.
If you're going to move quietly, I need stealth checks from everyone.
Alrighty.
Quincy, in your head, you'll hear. Do you think you'll be able to cope? Think you'll be all right?
I should be.
God
I-
damn, these no rolls.
I can I can buy you time
Well-
if we run into trouble.
Eisen, if you're feeling unlucky,
Yep. Gonna spend that luck point and try again. There we go.
Okay. You all feel pretty stealthy. Now I need one person to roll me a d20.
Oh boy. Hey. Do. There we go.
Guys, I finally beat the rest of you in something that I'm designed to do. My stealth check was high.
Good job. I'm so proud.
Now I need everyone to roll the d6 danger die.
Oh no.
Everyone, all right.
Yay. Oh no.
well,
We got all the even numbers.
Yep.
2 sixes.
6 is a 4 and a 2.
You quietly travel down, staying near the main road but off on the side. You get down to about here. And as you go to round a corner, you hear it. At first. It sounds like little scampering across the ground. And then as you listen a little bit more, it gets heavier. Would any of you like to peek out and see what it is? Or would you
Yep,
like to
I'm
hide?
gonna-
Hide and have my owl just, which is
Yeah, I'm
set.
gonna have Scarf kind
Yep.
of peeked around.
I'm peeking.
Look. Okay.
Let's should I make a perception check for Scarf?
Yes, and I need
Alright.
one for knock.
Well, if Birdsong's peeking, so would Ruby, because Ruby's right on Birdsong.
Okay, roll me that perception. Birdsong and Scarf see it almost immediately. Coming up from this direction. And as you watch, they start heading more northwest. But it's a bunch of rats. Probably 8 or 9 of them. Most of them are on all 4 legs. But one is standing up on his own. And Scarf actually is the only one who can hear it, but Scarf can just barely hear them mumbling, yes, 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 yes. Need more food, yes, yes. Must feed family.
Scarf is, of course, immediately going to relay this to Quincy, and Quincy, through Scarf, is just absolutely dumbfounded. He is pawing blindly at Quincy's shoulder and going, "Do you hear that? The rat, it talked."
Remember, these familiars aren't like the ones for the other game.
Oh?
These ones can't speak. You can get pictures.
No, but Quincy is Yeah, he's
Did you mean pawing at Serene's shoulder? Because you just said pawing at Quincy's shoulder.
oh my bad. Gosh darn it. Yes, no, he's pawing at
That makes more sense. Then.
Okay, yeah, that makes
I'm
more
my bad.
sense.
Shush.
Yeah, that is my bad.
I didn't, but we should avoid them then. That's not
Yes.
normal. If it's
No,
not
no,
normal rats.
No, it's not. It's incredible. I wish we could find them and study them.
I wish we. Well, don't think that's a good idea. Come on.
Okay.
As Scarf and Birdsong watch, and you can see them go, and they go up a bit, and they disappear out of sight. Would you like to keep moving?
Yup. The
Which
moment they're out of sight.
direction they kind of? Because they were coming up the street like this, right?
No, they were coming up. You caught them at the very corner. They came up to about here and headed this direction.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I don't really think that we need to adjust our pathway because we're still going in a general this way direction, aren't we?
Just sending Noxus ahead, flying in a pattern that might be usual for a bird, just to peek out if anything's coming down this large street.
There are a couple of side streets you can follow to avoid the main road if you wish.
Sure, still
But,
intent
yes.
is to follow side
Alright.
roads, but just
Roll
seeing
me a perception.
Alrighty. It's a 19.
We've been getting good rolls today.
You don't
Well,
see
that's-
anything.
Alright. Alright. I think we should move.
Agreed.
As you continue down, you get to where it curves. I need everyone to give me another stealth check.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Stealthy.
No worries.
Stealth.
We're horrible at it. Hey, there we go.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
There we go. Birdsong's back.
Yeah, and so serene.
it's all.
Quincy and
Huh.
Serene.
Mm,
I mean, Quincy and Birdsong. Yeah, Quincy and Eisen, you still feel pretty stealthy.
Why'd
Did you read?
That was an
No.
accident.
Okay.
That was an accident.
Birdsong and Serene. As you're walking, you're trying to stay quiet. Birdsong, in your bit of disappointment and anger, you don't realize it, but you kind of catch a corner of what looks like a wooden crate. And you hear this, and you can all hear this loud thunk. This loud thunk as it
Serene
kind
will
of
just-
pushes up against.
Serene will instinctively shout out, "Careful!" Not too quietly.
Yes. I need another D20 from one person.
Will do.
A what? Okay. Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
Please roll me the danger dice at disadvantage.
Huh. Well, was nice knowing you.
Mhm.
Huh.
Wait, all of us?
All of you.
Yeah.
Shit. How?
Disadvantage.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Huh.
Your roll was higher than us combined.
Wow. As you instinctively yell, "Quiet!" immediately you can all hear the sound of howling in the distance.
Oh, shit. Sorry. We need to go. My bad.
Quincy, you can tell that it's 4 or 5 different howls. They all sound fairly familiar to everyone else, but Quincy, being that you are a gnoll, you can tell that there's slight differences in the howls.
Everyone, get back, get back, get back. And he immediately starts slowly pulling off his ring of human perfection, slow enough that it's not going to rip his clothes.
And goes ahead
We
and
should move.
are we we're hiding? All right. Eisen going to go ahead and minor illusion a box around him.
Eisen! 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 We'll get him next time.
We should move.
But no, the moment that the ring is off and he is fuzzy again, he's going to step out and away from the group and still staying out of sight, start making. Is that the right video? That sound. That is a greeting sound.
Serene will try to move. Well, not quite where we're attracting the hyenas to. Or, well, gnolls to.
No, Quincy's completely drawing them away.
Come on,
Do.
Quincy.
Psst, 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 get, go, away.
They are, as you howl
I'm not leaving,
back.
Quincy.
As you howl back, you can all hear, as it sounds like wherever they were running to, you can hear the skidding of rocks. And then around the corner, you can see as 4 gnolls come running out.
Quincy. In your head, you'll hear, pull it together. Come on.
I'm trying
Not
to buy you
your-
time. Stop. Get out of sight. Get out of here. I'm trying to buy you time.
Well,
I guess I'll try to hide somewhere near Quincy because I'm not leaving behind. I've already had to abandon a whole bunch of other people today.
It's just not breaking his illusion. He's like, can't move. You figured out it can't move with him, so.
Serene's just waiting for them to approach closer, but he's trying to hide somewhere, like I said before.
Oh!
That sounds about right. That's 2 stealth natural ones in a row.
Should I
Oh
roll
no,
a stealth?
bird
Yes.
song.
Aw. That's not much better for what we need, probably.
It's about 5 points better.
Roll a stealth check, and is it an advantage because I'm minor illusioned, or?
Unless they interact, they think it's a box.
Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
As they start running up, they get kind of close to you. The closest one is now like 20 feet from you. What would you like to do?
So, assuming that these are these striped gnolls or spotted gnolls? First of all.
They are the same as Quincy.
Okay. So then he would definitely know the proper show of submission, which he absolutely does, which is probably going to look goofy to the rest of the party. But in Knoll, he's going to start explaining that he just came in from the river.
Roll me a performance check.
Alrighty, performance. Straight roll.
Oh,
Wow.
Eisen, do you have a longbow?
yep.
Longbows are 6 feet, like tip to tip, generally.
Oh. Yeah.
At the big
Closer inspection of the box may yield results.
This box just sprouted like 2 foot of longbow. Oh my god, then I actually have a chance of being stealthy. This is literally the picture of like the guy hiding in the cupboard while the SWAT team runs to the kitchen and he's just smiling at the camera while the SWAT team doesn't find him.
As you
That's
bow,
beautiful.
you hear the one up in front first. Weakling. Showing submission.
Look upon my body. Do I look like I would ever challenge the alpha? The matriarch? And yeah, he's an absolute beanpole.
Oh boy, here's the fun part.
Oh no.
You said they were 20 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just pulling out darts and I'm getting ready, like ready in action to fuck shit up.
Yeah, wand out, waiting for anything to happen.
Who is your pack leader?
Serene's whipping out that long.
You don't even get that out.
Oh no.
As you say the matriarch, you see out of the corner of your eye rage in their eyes as it hurls a spear at you.
And I'm casting.
Oh shit.
They have a surprise round.
Yeah, that is
Even with the ready to action? Okay.
Yeah.
luckily not going to affect my my actual HP. So he takes it, he staggers a bit to the side, and then he stands up straight, back straight, and just kind of pulls the spear out and looks the attacker in the eye.
That is 6 damage, not 12.
6 damage. Okay, let me just put 6 back. So even more so, he kind of just
One of our kind would know the matriarch has been dead for years. You are not one of us.
Are we not going in on this, guys?
Roll for initiative.
I said I was casting as soon as something happened, but
Had a held action, but not shooting.
Yeah.
But
everybody add their d8s. 32.
Serene got a 32.
Yep.
I am going to use my free action to kind of just
I'm getting close to moon numbers with a d8.
Yes.
Close.
Quincy,
Yes.
Though I need to expend
Initiative.
spells for it.
I just rolled my initiative. It is 15.
I'm on
All
a
of-
different page.
Oh. Yeah,
Eisen?
it's 15.
Quincy, you get to add a d8 to that.
A D8 to it? Okay, 1 second then.
Eisen, is that with the D8 as well?
Okay, so that 15 is now a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is a 20.
And
No, it can't be a 20. Hold on.
23. 15
23.
plus 8 is
Birdsong initiative.
20.
okay. Just again, if I'm up first,
Yep.
running his palm across one of his sharper incisors, pricking it a bit with the blood flowing across the fingers in the familiar pattern, flicking out 5 bloody spikes toward the one that just hit Quincy, casting blood spikes. I don't know why it went off twice for 5 flat damage against the gnome. I'll mark off the 1 damage I took. With him just pulling out the wand and in the now relatively familiar pattern, starting to draw in white strands around the wand, weaving them into a pattern before flinging them out towards the nose. Just a second. Draw shape. Sorry. 20. No, I can move that, I think. Trying to catch all of them in it.
Okay.
Just straight webbing them. And that's my turn.
And it's a
Stepping-
strength saving throw at the beginning of their turns.
No, it's a dex save at the beginning of their
Okay.
turns. And and it's a strength check to get out of it.
Okay. Eisen, you're up.
All right. Am I still illusioned in the box?
You have not. You are.
All right. So that would possibly give me advantage on this strike.
Yep.
All right. Then I'm gonna target one of them with sharpshooter attack.
Which one?
Which one threw the spear at Quincy? Going after that one. And that would be -5 because of the whole sharpshooter. So does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. And am I revealed?
You're still in the box.
Just making sure. And bonus action, summoning the echo. Let's see here. Right beside Quincy, right there. Boop. Draw their fire.
Okay. Quincy, you're up.
How dare you? I may know my own strength, but I am Gnarl Blacktide, son of Knock Blacktide, and you will drown. And I am going to cast Scorching Ray upon the fella that hit me. It's a 15 hit.
15 will hit.
Awesome! That's 11 fire damage.
Let's see.
I think you get more rays too.
Yeah, you get 3 total. You need 3 separate rolls for that.
Plus, if they're webbed, I think the web goes up.
Yes, the
Though that would. Sorry.
the web does go up in flames.
Though that would happen at the start of the turn, and it's a 5 foot per. So it wouldn't be that
2d6.
all of them take the damage immediately, unless you say that the web goes up immediately.
D6.
Whichever you.
2, so that's, let's see. Alright,
Yeah.
so that's... Oh, I have to roll all 3 times?
Yes. You have to roll attacks
Okay.
for all 3.
Yeah. Normally it says any 5
Ooh!
web exposed to fire burns away in 1 round. So
Yep.
that can either mean. I'm not opposed.
I am gonna
so,
need to put the spell slot back,
um,
though.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Does the web burn up immediately, dealing fire damage to those in it, or does it take some time to burn?
It goes up immediately, dealing
Alrighty.
damage to all of them.
Alrighty.
So, are you hitting the front one again with the other one?
Yep. All 3 are going towards the spear thrower. He saw that one as the one that insulted him.
Is dead.
Gnolls have a different set of rules than other humanoids.
And then at the beginning of their turn, they will all take the fire damage from
Alrighty.
Web.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
else wishes to challenge me?
Birdsong is up.
Actually, that should be plus 20. That should be plus 2. And I'm going to... Where'd it go? I'm going to whip out a war fan and slash!
A 15 will hit.
Huzzah!
Shapabooey.
Shapabooey!
For 7 piercing. Okay.
And then... I'm going to just bonus action make another Warfan attack.
That will hit.
Shapapooey! Jeez, I'm rolling not well for damage numbers, too. So, coming around the corner and flicking both fans out, just coming into a circle that cuts on either side of the spin, settling into a more defensive stance. Not active defense. I don't have the ability to do that at the moment, but just a ready combat stance.
Yeah.
And go.
Okay. They're up. They will all take the fire damage.
Should I roll?
I did half of the first damage.
Half
Oh
of
god, that went down the wrong.
what first damage?
I did
Oh.
the fire damage from Scorching Ray.
I just took
Oh.
T damage.
Alrighty.
Move that off to here.
Tee it
All
off.
3. Seeing that these 2 down, the 2 on the bottom, seeing that Quincy killed their comrade and not recognizing the name, turn and both will fire at Quincy. Here's the first one.
That hits. So that's another 2 damage off his temp,
Wow.
which the moment that they hit, he kind of stumbles back a little bit, straightens back up, and again pulls the arrows out, staring the dude in the eye.
And the other one.
And that also hits. That's also an ouch. But also one that doesn't really seem to do much to wind him. He's definitely hit. He definitely looks like he's bleeding a little bit, but he's just pulling the arrow out and staring the guy in the eye.
The other one will look at Birdsong and kind of in a kind of a motion now that, even though it's on fire, will kind of stab out at Birdsong. with 2 hands. So
Miss.
9
No,
points.
21 will definitely hit.
9 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Serene, you're up.
All right. Okay. Sorry. Seeing as how his concentration is, well, spell is gone, might as well again biting his palm. This time the other hand before flicking it out again, with 5 more bloody spikes traveling towards the one next to Birdsong. Because that one would look the most damaged, doing 5 flat damage.
Okay.
And if he still seems
He is still
like
standing.
he's all right, then just because Birdsong can probably handle him, just trying to take out him immediately, gathering arcane energy around his hand before just thrusting it out towards the one in the middle, casting, just a second, Ray of Fist towards him, getting a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
For 1 damage, but he is knocked prone.
Okay.
I know which one I'm not going after.
I imagine that like hits him right across the chin and just knocks him right back on his ass.
Yeah, pretty much. And
that's
prone.
my turn.
Okay.
Just
Eisen, you're up.
however, moving up towards Quincy.
And shooting the lowest one from my box.
Okay.
There it is.
That'll hit.
Oh god, that's a crit.
Yup. For 15 damage.
You did not sharpshooter.
Correct. I did not sharpshooter.
If you would have, you may or may not have killed it.
Yup. But I'm conserving everything because they mentioned sharks with the river. And I'm going to go ahead and blood spikes with my bonus action. For 5 damage against it.
You guys gotta teach me blood spikes.
Well, you can learn that.
Yes.
It is dead.
All in my turn.
Okay. Quincy?
Stepping forward. And he looks at the other two. You're both weak. Submit.
Is that what?
Shut up.
Is that what Serene does?
And he points to the bloodied one next to no, the one on his back at the back. Submit. And for good measure, here's a firebolt. And because that missed, I'm going to say that it hit the ground right next to his head.
Oh my god, you became
And that is my
Emperor
turn.
Palpatine. No, seriously, you became Emperor Palpatine. You started this combat with, no, I'm too weak. And now you're sitting here going, unlimited power!
As the fireball
Oh my
smashes the
God.
ground beside it, it lets out a very, very loud howl. Quincy, you recognize it as a call for backup.
You two, you three, end them both, and we have to split. We have to go now. The pack will be here any second. And that is my turn.
Okay. Birdsong.
I've got a prone knoll, right?
No, the prone knoll is in the back.
Prone knoll is in the back.
The one in front of you looks pretty bloodied.
I'm going to unarmed strike, trying to knock unconscious. That probably doesn't hit.
That will miss.
All right. Let's do it twice more with flurry of blows.
For the record, anytime Quincy speaks to the Knolls, you can't understand him. He's speaking Knoll.
The second one will miss.
Yeah.
The third one will hit.
Max damage kick.
You kick him so hard.
Oh, you probably snapped his neck.
Yeah. You snapped his spine. You can feel as you reach out and you kick with all your force, you feel the chest cave in. And the spine crack under your feet.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted unconscious, not dead.
You did way more damage than its remaining health.
Great.
It had 1 HP.
4
left.
anvils to carry on my soul. As I do, I'm going to come booking around this knoll, trying to draw his attention back towards me. But
Okay.
that's the end of my turn. Movement, bonus action, action.
It will stand up. And seeing as how there's now a close target, it turns and fires its longbow at Quincy.
That does not hit. Quincy, I'm gonna say for flavor, this time, not even breaking eye contact, moves his head to the side and lets the arrow flit past him.
I need everybody to give me a perception check
Oh boy.
Sure.
at the end of the
I'd
roll.
like to think that my run around assisted with that.
Birdsong, you can make
Uh,
yours at advantage.
Oh boy.
Let me just roll it for Scarf. Holy shit.
You're fucking kidding me. I got 11 twice.
Oh yeah, Naxos.
So yeah, Scarf
just-
will definitely relay whatever he sees to Quincy.
Almost immediately,
I have a +5.
almost immediately, you hear from both Scarf and Ruby, run. As you hear extremely heavy footsteps, and they see it. As a large white knoll turns the corner.
Let's go.
Quincy will turn his head for just a second and mutter, Ragnall? That's
You-
not Ragnall.
No. Actually, does Quincy... Who understands Infernal?
Quincy
Serene.
does.
You two will both understand this. Ragnall is dead. He was weak, just like the rest of his kind.
You are his kind.
Let's go.
Ye Nagu praises me.
Yep, nope, Quincy's gonna bolt. The moment he hears that on his turn, he is going to dash.
You can either leave the one that is alive still and initiate run the hell away, and I will end combat and you can run.
Oh yeah,
Or
I'm gonna
we can
leave the dude. He's gotten a good look at how badly he fucked up. But no, Quincy's running.
Yeah, Serene would book it as well if he's being told to run and he sees something else coming. As soon
Okay,
as his turn starts, he would run.
we will end that combat there. You can all run.
Yep.
I
That's
need athletics
But-
or acrobatics checks.
just acrobatics. Hell yeah.
Okay. Then just a second. I'm having some screen issues with. What did I roll? Just to see
14.
You rolled
what
a
is it.
14.
So
If I feel myself falling behind, I will use my whatchamacallit to re-roll that. But first, seeing how things go.
Quince, Birdsong, and Eisen. Eisen, are you running from your box? Or how are you? What are you doing?
I'm definitely switching places with the Echo to gain more distance away from the where Ruby sent me images of this thing coming out towards us, and then sprinting from there.
Okay, you and Birdsong, book it. Just
I'm playing Shepherd. I'm making sure I'm the last one. I'm making sure Quincy, Serene, Eisen are out first.
Quincy's able to run and run hard. Quincy, you almost drop down to all fours to run.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Serene, you're able to run. You do feel like you are a little more winded than the others. Your adrenaline hasn't kicked in.
Yeah.
So let me just Yung.
With the 21, can I kick this guy before I run away? Just like, do the schoolyard prank of like hitting the back of his kneecap so he just folds like a chair and book it.
Go ahead, roll an unarmed strike.
Do it.
See, he wasn't
Well-
really paying attention to you. You can feel his leg lock. He doesn't completely go down, but he goes down to one knee.
That's fine. I just need him not following for, 10
You're
seconds.
weak.
And
You got whooped by a bird.
as you run, as if you were being led, a few arrows here and there smack down on different sides. But once you run, you run for a good minute.
This is one of the reasons why I'm trying to play Shepherd is if I can, I'm deflecting missiles before they tag other people. If
Roll-
I can, I don't know if that's a possibility, but I certainly want to make sure.
None of the arrows seem to be aimed towards actually hitting. It's like they're trying to lead a group down a single path.
Would
the
I
leader-
realize this tactic?
You do, and as
Okay.
soon as you're out of range, as soon as you're out of what you think is the range, you can make a break.
Yeah, he's immediately gonna point to the side and go, "Get that way. Wherever the arrows hit, follow that direction." And if anybody hesitates, he will immediately go, "Go!"
as Birdsong, as you turn the corner, you kind of see out of the corner of your eye this large white gnoll puts its bow back on hooks it back on and starts laughing. Run. The hunt. You can't really hear what he's saying, though. But you have escaped. For now.
Come on.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yep. Quincy's leading them in the direction where wherever an arrow hit, he skirts that way.
Okay. Like I said, after about 1,000 feet, after you take a side road, take another one, there's no more arrows. But you get to a spot where you look and you can see it's a bit of a wide open street, and you can see this corner pillar right on the edge of the water.
In the water. Now.
Not arguing. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, Quincy just dives right on in. Gotta wash off his scent.
Following behind. Like, oh, great. Let's keep an eye out for sharks.
Anyone wearing medium or heavy armor?
Don't think I'm wearing any
Don't
armor.
think.
No, I think everyone's wearing.
I've got ultra armor.
Nobody's actually wearing armor anymore.
Tyson's wearing leather.
We're all walking into combat just with the shirt on our back, literally.
Okay. As you swim, you can tell you're winded. Quincy, you in particular, you're starting to feel the exhaustion come on.
He's trying to just soldier on through it, but he is probably definitely starting to fall behind. And he's just going, go, just go. He's not letting anybody slow down or look back.
I mean, good luck, but...
Do you want to get eaten? Keep swimming.
I mean, Serene's swimming anyways.
It takes you a while, but staying close to the wall, you're all able to get around. Quincy, please add 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh boy. 1 second. Yeah. Moment he's... Go ahead.
As you get out, Quincy, with you being last, as you step up onto the land, you can all see as what looks like a large tentacle kind of slips up out of the water. Kind of reaches towards Quincy. Then as if it realizes you're not in the water, kind of goes back underneath.
That was close.
What was that?
I don't know. We don't need that right now.
No, we don't.
Come on.
I just need a second. And he just flops right onto the ground face first.
Quincy, the ring. Put it back on.
The ring. Oh. And he starts like slipping the ring out of his pocket and back onto his finger.
He's gonna try to help Quincy up, over, slinging one arm over his shoulder, and carrying him.
Okay, you have made it outside.
Sure, everyone's
of the city.
okay.
Yes, everyone seems fine. It's tiresome, but you have made it out of the city. It is early afternoon.
Come on. Let's go.
Let's get somewhere. let's get far away from this place. They're likely also looking for stragglers that might be
Yeah,
getting out.
we should make distance. Well, it's still light out.
I just need to get away from that thing as fast as I possibly can.
Not arguing. Let's go. Serene will just start drying himself, and if anybody else accepts it, slowly off with prestidigitation as we walk.
Where would you like to
Just
walk?
for flavor.
Let's see.
Do we know what is in a general that way direction?
You know, in a general which way direction?
Silver
That
Road.
way.
This way.
Yes, taking Silver Road takes you to a small town, but it also, that small town acts as a outpost to head to Auric.
That's absolutely perfect.
Then that's where we'll head.
Yep.
Trying probably, obviously, safely and not arousing any suspicion of being seen. Head towards there.
In total, it is 2.5 miles to get to Auric.
Oh,
We oughta stop off in the hub first then.
well. If it's 2.5 miles, that's an hour and a half.
You're gonna be dragging Quincy fully by the time
It will
you
Yeah.
take,
get 30 minutes in.
with Quincy
want-
having exhaustion, it will take you about 2 to 2.5 hours to get there.
Yeah.
If you go to Auric, it will take you to about the sun sets.
Do I remember where exactly what town I was at, or what area I was at whenever I got knocked out originally?
Roll me a history check.
16.
You remember it was somewhere north of Auric.
Alright, so not any details I can really use at the moment. Yep. I just have a suspicion that if I were to try to invade an area like this, this definitely seemed planned. I'd try to make sure as well the outlying cities were taken over as well. That way, catch any stragglers or whatnot. So I don't trust going to the outpost. I kind of suggest going to Auric directly.
If
Go to Auric directly, you will have to go through woods. Through thick woods.
I think we could first see if anything's up with the hub, and once we approach, we should be able to send out, well, our familiars.
Yeah,
And
that
if anything's up, otherwise, let's try to find some civilization first.
Okay.
helping carry Quincy and dragging him, lending a hand, as it were.
Yeah.
I do not have the outpost map because I can't find it.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
as you get up to the outpost, you can see there's a bunch of people there. Probably 60, 70 people. And the gates to the outpost are closed.
Well, I guess that's our answer.
They probably got overwhelmed with the amount of people trying to come in.
Yes, I think we should go on to Auric.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be able to, well, make it till there?
I can try.
Come on. Certainly can't stay here tonight.
As you pass by, you can hear this angry mob of people. Let us in. We need safe shelter. Please. If not me, just my child.
Glaring at Serene.
I know. We can't force them to let them in.
To which you hear back
How-
from guard posts. We're full. We have no room. I'm sorry. Travel to Auric. It's only a short ways down the road. Maybe they'll have space there.
Come on. We're heading there anyway.
We're heading there anyway. Let's offer at least protection for these people on their path.
Do any of them look like they're heading off towards there, or are they standing their ground trying to enter the
They are
house?
standing their ground. Everybody roll me a perception
If-
listen check.
Okay.
Alright.
Or
Perception.
hearing.
Wow, song.
I think that's like the fourth time this campaign I've gotten higher than like my average, like passive perception.
Yep. Active
Nice
11,
one.
passive 13.
Active
This
13.
Active 18.
only Noxus and Birdsong can hear this. The DC was very high for this.
Ooh.
You can both start to hear rumblings of men and women. We must break the door open. They're lying to us.
Do they appear like, are they just angry and upset people trying to get in because they're panicked, or are they trying to get in because they appear not people?
Most of them appear like people. Roll me.
Most?
Well,
the inclusion of the word most is worrying.
roll me either a realm travel or another perception check.
Gonna fail
Birds
this one.
on only.
Don't worry, I'm back.
Just one question. If Noxus
And
relays
Noxus,
this-
yes.
If Noxus relays this, would okay? Should I still roll? Because
Yeah,
otherwise
roll for
my first
Noxus.
reaction would have
Plus
my
5.
first reaction would have been something else, to do something else. But yeah, if you're offering, I'll take it.
So I have no idea what's going on. Like, the dice in this campaign just despise my guts.
And just, can I say what I had planned for Serene as soon as Noxus just informs him, because I haven't used it to date, detect thoughts and just sweep over the crowd for surface level thoughts.
Oh, in that case,
Trying to
yes.
see what's going on.
I'll get back to your
Is that
detect
much more-
thoughts here in just a second.
Sure.
Birdsong and Noxus. Over the two people that are really spewing out the most, break this down, starting all the rumblings. You can see that they're giving off this very, very dim octarine color. Almost as if they have an octarine aura. Serene, with your base level thoughts, most people are panicked. It's really hard to discern who is who. But you do hear one voice that doesn't make any sense. It's speaking in a language you don't understand. Though it's repeating the same phrase over and over and over. Leosha me cosa Dios.
As Serene hears that, your message individually just quickly pinged. The others, starting with Birdsong, then Quincy and Eisen. There's something not right. There's someone else amongst the crowd. Most just people, some others. Have you ever heard? Do you understand the phrase repeating just exactly what he heard?
Who are you asking?
I'm just pinging first Birdsong, then Quincy, then Eisen, just with the same message. Something not right. Someone different amongst them. Most just people, but have you ever heard the phrase insert phrase here and sort of trying to get Quincy to a more safe stance? Pushing himself in
Let's
front.
see. Neither one of you understand what that means.
Not even me?
Not even Quincy.
Okay.
Okay, no one understands the language. Come on. We should try to draw some of the normal ones away from the door.
And Eisen's gonna come out from the forest and shout out, they're telling you they're full. Those of you who are willing to make the journey, we're on our way to Auric. If you want protection, we can guide you there. Come now. There's no reason to lash out at other people. Let's go to a place that is not over full.
Roll me a performance or a persuasion check.
And
Yes, sir.
no, just pinging off the others. Do any of them seem suspicious?
Yes.
About a half a dozen people kind of push their way out. And they're kind of all huddled around one person.
If I can, before it runs out, sweeping the detect thoughts amongst the group if it still picks up that strange chanting, or if the chanting remained with the other group.
The chanting remained with the other group.
So the ones coming with us are at least seeming to be normal.
So they kind of get up closer. Birdsong. Roll me a perception check at advantage.
Wow. Numbers 4 and
That's
5 of higher than average.
As they're walking up, you notice at first, trying to shepherd everyone and keep an eye on everything. Five or six of them, 7 of them are human. The last one has legs similar to yours. But instead of being almost white, these are almost a dark brown. And as they come up, kind of spread out and start to thank Eisen, you can see that the other person with him looks like a large raven. And as they're talking, it looks at you, Eisen, and goes, and right back in your voice you hear, "Come with us. Come with us."
Yeah, we are on our way to Auric. You are more than welcome to come with us. It is not safe near that city still. It is likely the outpost is not safe or already overburdened. Let's get to a better place.
I really
How
don't want to
far?
leave the weird ones by the military guys. I really
What
don't
I
want
was
to.
about- What I was about to ask is how far are we away from the outpost? When we should be relatively close, right, to the group in general.
Yes, effectively now, you guys are standing between the two groups.
Then two things. First, I'ma just, without first asking for pretty much the first time since he's detected it, look at the guard and ping him mentally. Don't freak out. I'm standing in the group behind the main group. I can hear people's thoughts if I concentrate. There's something amongst the group, someone among the group that's not safe. The rest seem normal, but one or two seem strange. Be careful.
All you will hear repeated in a very angry tone, "Get out of my head, Files Caster. Get out of my head."
Fair enough. Actually, very fair.
I mean, let's be 100% honest here. Like, imagine you're a guard
No, that is perfectly
watching
fair.
a rioting group of people come up, and then suddenly, be not afraid. I have information that comes from another place. Yeah, fuck that. This night's already weird enough.
Yeah, no, fair enough, but it's in character what he would try to do.
Oh, that's
Yes.
beautiful.
Just
Back at
out
the
loud.
at our
If
group.
anybody else wishes to come with us to Auric, last chance. We're
I
leaving.
kind of want to try to start shepherding the weird ones along with the group, because that's a wonderful decision to put the wolves in among the sheep.
Well,
Bird
can we
song.
actually see who the weird ones are? I thought we could just.
I know that two of them have a weird octarine glow. You asked mentally, do any appear weird?
Yeah.
But yeah, I also don't want to leave the two weird ones with unknown powers in the middle of nowhere with a whole bunch of military guys. Like, the choice is leave them alone with the military or leave them under our protection, but we also have an escort mission. Because if they go weird, I'd much rather me punching them in the face as opposed to coming back and finding that the military base is turned into Narlathotep's bazaar of magical wonders from beyond.
Narlathotep.
Yeah, I tried to throw in more syllables in there and it didn't quite work.
So, Birdsong, you want to try and go over and grab the two that are giving off the glow?
Kind of like get close, put a hand on their shoulder, put a hand on my shoulder, put a hand on their shoulder, and kind of like indicate that we should be leaving now. The outpost is not open.
As you get up to the first one, it's a she's maybe 5'5", maybe 5'6". And as you look, you notice she's an elf. But as you reach up and touch her and you kind of go to try to pull her away, she turns around to you, looks at you, and as she does, you can see in the corner of her mouth foam. It's as if the corner of her mouth is foaming.
Oh no. She's got rabies.
Got the rabies.
She's got the rabies.
I'm not swinging, so if this is happening quickly, then what's the next thing that occurs? If not,
Yep.
I'm going to roll a medicine check.
Roll me a medicine check. And Ison, what?
Trying to guide the people away. There's obviously something up, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to allow them to see us have to attack the group and cause more panic.
What would you like to do with your medicine check?
I mean, there's a woman foaming at the mouth. I'm curious what the pathology of that is.
You're right. We have a delivery of groceries outside.
As you kind of quickly look her up and down, she kind of swats your hand away from off her shoulder, and as she does, you see it. A piece of octarine stone stuck in her arm.
I've got hand wraps. I'm going to try and grapple grab the octarine gemstone.
Roll me a grapple check.
I forget. Do I have to do athletics to initiate, or can I acrobatics my way through it?
You can acrobatics. You're able to reach out, and as you reach out, unknown to you what this is, you reach out, and as you grab it and you pull it out, and what you thought may have been a small stone, but as you pull it out, it pulls out like a 2.5-inch piece of this glowing rock. And as you do, you can see where this was in her arm. The skin is kind of melting.
Ew.
But even in your hands, holding it with your bare hands, because your hand wraps don't cover your entire hands.
Yeah, they're strips of cloth, so probably tips of the finger even wouldn't be covered.
But as you hold it on the tips of your finger, you don't feel anything. She kind of looks at you, looks at the rock, looks back at you, looks at her arm, and runs. Just bolts into the woods.
Just kind of wordlessly, open beak and hand up, just doing that. But wait, stop, but no words, because I don't have words.
She is gone.
Second individual, now that I know what I'm looking for, because that certainly had an effect.
Okay, roll me another medicine check. The DC for this one's a lot lower.
Wahoo.
Suddenly,
Wow, okay.
Birdsong's
Apparently
curse is
Birdsong just
broken.
does well at medicine. Fucking...
The curse
Yeah,
has
all of
been
my
broken.
dexterity and wisdom things that I wanted to be good at, perception, insight, stealth, sleight of hand. Yeah, I can't do any of that, but medicine checks, I am on par.
You're a group healer, though.
As you get close,
Yeah, I can heal for 1d4 plus 3, 4 times a short rest.
Which is better than our 0.
Yes. But as you get close, you notice you don't even have to touch this human. Look, this human male. You can see the shard sticking out of the back of his neck.
So the only time I've ever seen things like this happen before are doctors that give vaccinations, but kind of one of those things. It's like, oh hey, look, a distraction, yoink.
Roll me another acrobatics check.
You know, the acrobatics have actually also been going well.
Yeah. As you kind of distract him with one hand, you reach out and you pull. And as you pull, you notice that, again, the skin just kind of melts around it. As the guy
This time, actually, I
collapses.
want to keep a hold on him if I can.
What's your strength?
Poor. Very bad.
Because as you
Like an
pull,
8.
as you pull it out of the back of his neck, he collapses to the ground.
Alright, well, as long as I can keep his head from getting a concussion, I guess that's okay.
You can, but no concussion would have ever happened. He was dead before he hit the ground.
Oh,
It was lodged in his neck.
Then
Final
again,
call.
he was already kind of differently alive.
Doesn't matter. She doesn't want to kill people. I didn't plan on breaking a Knoll's neck. I didn't plan on spinal tapping a guy.
This one, as you catch him, you kind of look at this. This piece is maybe 4.5 inches long. And the tip is broke off. And it was in at a bit of an upward angle. So, with your high medicine roll, you can guess that this may have been piercing his medulla oblongata. But you couldn't really tell when it was in him.
Medulla oblongata.
Oh yeah, so I mean, if that's damage, like basically he forgot how to breathe. Basically,
Hmm.
a lot of normal processes, things you don't have to think of, happen in that section of brain. I think heartbeat's in that area too. I don't know. It's been a while since I've studied what parts of the brain do what. Like I don't remember if it's the pons or the brain stem or the medulla that does heart. Sorry, distraction. If it's broken off inside and he's dead, I guess I'm going to take my 2 spikes of mystery gem number 7 and gather those up because that's curious as hell. I'm going to put them in my scroll case along with like other things that I have in there, notes and maps, because I don't know any better. And I guess I'm holding a dead body. I don't know what to do now.
You can lay it on the ground and walk away. Try to get somebody's attention to get help. Which they may have a reaction of, oh my god, you killed him.
Yeah, that would be the normal reaction, is because we're basically right out front of this gate, aren't we?
Yeah. You're near
So
the
I'm
back, so the
waving
guards
a hand.
don't completely see you.
I'm like waving a hand and make bird noises, trying to get someone's attention to come out and help with this guy.
As you are waving your hand and making bird noises, one of the guards catches it and looks down and sees you with a with what looks like an unconscious human in your arms.
Offer assistance.
He looks and goes. He goes, grab her. What did she do to him? Why did she attack a captain in the guard?
You hate me.
So it's time to pick up Birdsong, tuck her under arm,
Yep.
and just bolt.
Birdsong, come on. And also, there was no indication before on what he looked.
Nope.
Okay. Well,
That's the good people away enough to where they didn't overhear all the chaos.
They didn't. The chaos was still raging, but the chaos is even more of just pure chaos now instead of let us in. People are screaming and running in every direction.
I guess I'm gonna lay the body out and get back to it, because if they're coming with intent to arrest, which is what I'm imagining is probably a fairly obvious assumption,
Yep.
I'm going to lay the body down and start getting back to our group so we can lead some refugees to Oric. Let's go.
The guard who yells at you, points what looks like a small bow at you, and yells, "Stop!"
I'm gonna keep moving.
You hear the twang of a bow.
I have deflect missiles.
Roll me a deflect missile.
I don't have to. I roll against your damage, so you have to hit me first. Then I remove damage. If it goes to 0, I catch it.
Let me get back to the... Nope, that will not hit.
Nah. I'm just going.
And now you can kind of hear words coming. He's yelling words, but over the sounds of screaming, it's pretty drowned out. And you're able to slip away and get back to the group.
There you are. Come on. We really should get going.
Embrace simplicity. Put others first. Desire little.
Okay, and with that, you're off on the second leg, heading towards Oric.
Alrighty.
Taking the group of 7 with you, you can all now see that you're actually out and different. That there's a couple humans, couple elves, and again, now that you're walking and they kind of spread out a little bit, you can see this large black crow walking. He stands a little bit taller than Birdsong, but red eyes, black feathers, a little bit shorter legs than Birdsong.
I'm playing Shepherd, so I'm the last one in line. I don't know where that places me in terms of the rest of the group, but...
In the very back.
Eisen would definitely be towards the front, trying to lead the group, since he had been trying to lead the civilians away from the confrontation already.
We are so bass-backwards. We've got the melee specialist in the rear, the range specialist in the middle, and the wizards are making all the calls.
But you're able to travel. It takes a little bit because everyone in the group is kind of tired. But eventually you get over to Oric. Oh, why is this so fuzzy? There we go. And as you get back, The group of people look at you, thank you. The raven like person looks and I'm sorry, I don't know sign language, but Birdsong, you can recognize it immediately. He's signing thank you to everyone.
I will go back and don't worry, Saya. I don't know sign language either. I just found a visual dictionary for ASL online, and I've been pulling random words out of it, like secret door. Literally, I just looked up the word for secret and the word for door, and I really apologize if it offends anyone, but that is as good as I can get it at the moment. I'll be returning the. I'll just be giving a happy nod, basically, just kind of a thank you. Avoiding looking for valuables.
As you do, he kind of takes a step back as if he hasn't really seen anyone that actually understands him. And in that same voice you heard earlier, you'll hear from him. Always good to see another one. My child.
Okay. Earlier you said it was old voice, but is it a voice that I've been using in my speech patterns?
It is not.
Okay, then. Okay. To be fair, I'm sure that in the world there are plenty of old men. I'm just putting it out there. There's probably a significant population of senior gentlemen.
Yes. And as they kind of all head into town, what would you guys like to do?
This is where we're back where we started.
Do you think we should try to find quarters here, or?
Oh, absolutely found quarters. Quincy is 2 steps away from just passing the fuck
Sure.
out.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
there is not quarters in this world. The closest you
Aw.
could get is silver coins. Maybe
Oh.
Electrum in certain
No.
locations.
Electrum's like anywhere from 2 to 5 gold pieces.
Electrum is a decimal.
It's a cursed item.
Well, seeing how we
I'd
have,
like to try and find somewhere that all these, honestly, refugees, that's honestly probably the correct word for them, is refugee. Trying to find somewhere that as many of them can get some rest in a comfortable location as we can get it. How many of them are there?
There is 7 in total with you that you are with you.
Okay, so we're not walking into town with like a group of 60.
No.
Then I guess still trying for the where we know that Serene would try to steer things or go towards where we know that we can get some rest, meaning asking at the inn.
Okay.
Or would it
Everything
be
looked
suggest-
about the same as whenever we were here originally.
Yeah, everything looks the exact same.
Does it seem extremely busy yet, or do large throngs of people not seem to have arrived yet?
It's slightly busier than when you were here last time. Instead of 1 or 2 people walking down the road at a time, it's maybe 3 to 4 people.
All right.
But so far, it seems like even though Auric is the closest to Drakenlock, it doesn't seem like many people have arrived here.
Does it seem tense here? Do they seem to know what's going on, or is it kind of so relaxed?
You could almost cut the tension with a knife.
Yeah. Then
I
again,
don't
if
remember.
we,
Did anyone know sign here?
Nope.
yeah,
When you were here last time, nobody really knew sign. Nobody knew sign.
I'm just gonna cut the BS then, and I'm gonna go straight to the tavern owner or the inn owner. I guess it would be more likely that would have rooms to rent, and I'm just gonna write it out and just start bartering for rooms for 11 people.
When you start bartering, the innkeeper looks and goes, "I'll give you guys the same room you had last time for 1 gold. I'm sorry, I know the prices are higher, but we've had a massive influx of people. As for the others, I can get them if they all take 1 room. It's slightly smaller. It's only meant to sleep like 4 people, but I can give it to them for 1 gold. I only have like 3 rooms open right now.
How much for all 3 rooms?
Well, the 3rd room is reserved for any members of the royal family that may have gotten out. So that room must stay empty.
Just holding the piece of paper and tapping how much for 3 rooms.
Eisen's gonna come up behind, and the bag worth the 50 gold that he scavenged off of the dead bodies, and by the he's not proud of the money and wants to get rid of it as soon as possible, so just drops a bag of 50 coins in front of him and gives the bartender, the tavern keeper, an eye, like, and points to the points to Birdsong's message.
Looks and goes,
I'm the only one that's selectively mute here. You can say what you want.
Yeah, I'm just going to do that just as like a silent intimidation, like, come on.
roll an intimidation check and pray for a high roll.
Medium roll.
Yeah, no, that's a
Medium. Regular roll.
That's a low roll.
My passive, if it existed.
The difference between a +1 and a +10.
Well,
Eisen, would you please roll me a D100?
Oh boy.
Okay. 70. Not terrible. He looks at you and goes, "Look, I have to keep that room open by law. I cannot use it by law. If I give you these other 2 rooms, I cannot give it to you.
guys, and
Also, it's now 5 gold a night for each room."
Just take the 1 room. I can sleep on the floor.
it'll.
I know that
Eisen-
Eisen's already putting gold on the table, but I'll put 10 gold on the table because that's what he asked for. 5 for each, right?
Yes.
I'm just already putting it on the countertop, and then I'm also going to write another line. How many blankets and pillows would you be willing to give us? And then pushing that at him as well.
I'll supply all the pillows and blankets for that room. We have plenty of those. but I'll feed
I'm
them
gonna take
tonight.
I'm gonna take another stack of 10 gold just as a thank you. Write out thank you and say, and just leave it at that.
Why are you two? Do you
20
need
gold.
separate
Everyone
Ah.
rooms that badly?
No, I just need
This is
these
for
people taken care of. That's the
this
point.
is for the people, not just for us. Like,
Well, yes, but it's not that bad to sleep in a bit of a cramped room. It's not
Yeah.
worth getting into a fight over.
Is
If
he?
it comes to that, we're out of here in 2 days. That means that the room will be open, a bed will be available for everyone by tomorrow.
I'm not trying to get into a fight. I'm trying to provide bedding for a whole bunch of people.
No,
that we
Birdsong
wanted
is
to test
fine.
I know.
for.
Birdsong is
I'm
fine.
the one who decided I will add a little bit of spice to this by being threatening.
So this cost, it's per day or
Yes, it's 5 gold per day. Per
all
room.
right. Then
And includes breakfast and dinner.
Oh, all right.
All
Then I've handed over 40 gold. So I've already taken care of it. Don't worry. 40 gold. It's done.
40.
Well, 5 for each room times 2 times 2. That's 20. And then for the extra blankets and pillows, I'm just adding in a 5 tip for both times 2 times 2. Another 20, 40 total.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sigh and
I'm also a monk. I have absolutely no care about money.
Yes. I also implemented oh look, you failed by more than 5 roll to see what kind of mood do you put the barkeep in.
understandable.
You're lucky you didn't roll a 1, otherwise he would have kicked you out of his bar immediately. 1 to 10. He would have kicked you out of the bar immediately.
One above it. All right.
Well, no, on the D100.
Okay.
But
Yeah, speaking about that, I'm also going to use Serene's voice to say thank you very much, but I'm going to palm heel strike Eisen hard enough to push him back a couple feet, but not hard enough to deal damage.
you hear Serene's voice come out of Birdsong. You're kind of gotten used to it, Eisen. And then next thing you know, you're sliding backwards.
Yes, I may have made it worse. I'm sorry. And I turned to the innkeeper. Sorry.
He just kind of glares at you.
I'm
Listen.
walking away. I'm making my way towards the other Kenku, but Eisen, you're going to hear your voice. Let me do the talking.
Ah.
I'm gonna try to sleight of hand the bag of 50 coins into Birdsong's pouch.
Alright, roll sleight of hand versus perception.
I think my passive is 15. Yeah, passive is 15. I don't know if you want me to roll against that or not.
If you want to. Oh, well, you're asking
Well,
Ty.
it's Saya's choice. I mean,
If you want to, or are you making a beeline straight for this other Kenku?
I am failing very hard on my path to enlightenment within the last 24 hours. I've gone from sheer bloody panic of a tower falling down to sheer bloody suspicion of a dude that popped in the middle of the night to sheer bloody anger at having to leave people behind, and then sheer bloody curiosity with finding delirium shards to sheer bloody fear and feeling of failure at killing a guy after pulling something out of his brain.
Then no.
Back to anger, and now anger once again with here. I'm all sorts of not being a wise monk at this point, so I don't know if you want me to roll.
Yeah, no, you're able to slip the bag of 50 gold into Birdsong's pack without her noticing.
Serene,
I do love though that like I'm very purposely not caring about my money, and I have yet to be under 50 gold for the last like 6 sessions.
Yep. And even though Eisen's greedy, he personally did not get that gold of his own free will and sees it kind of as dirty money. And
Oh, I see how
So-
it is. You give your dirty blood money to the one who has both physical and spiritual pure whiteness.
Oh. Serene's just looking for the room key, still propping up Quincy.
Both room keys are sitting on the table. Nobody grabbed
Yes.
them.
Serene will just hang on a second, Quincy. Getting both keys and handing one of them to the other group. Here, Burton was kind enough to provide a room for you two as well. Apologies for the disturbance. Just rest up.
They
Come
all
on,
kind
Vincent.
of nod and say thank you. One of the elven women look at the king and go, "All right, let us go cry."
Okay?
Did that cut
I
out?
don't blame you.
let us cry.
Yeah, we heard, let us go cry.
Oh, well,
I'm like, I don't blame you. Okay.
yes. That is what. Okay, I thought that cut out. Yes, she will say, "Let us go cry." Though he kind of stops and he looks at Birdsong.
I mean, I'm coming over here to basically have this same conversation, but in sign.
He kind of, you can see, kind of waves them on off, and most of them go off. The elf stays with him. And she kind of looks at you, Birdsong, and looks back and goes, kind of goes over, and even though the inn itself is full, most of the tables are empty. She kind of goes over and just has a seat in one of the chairs and kind of holds up and orders a small glass of mead and just sits back. All right, Birdsong, what would you like to do?
I'm approaching the refugees, but specifically the Kenku ones, because I know they understand sign. Or at least I have a strong suspicion they do.
There is only
And-
one.
Yeah, so I think you said the brown feathered one or the crow
Black
feathered one
feather.
is the
He
one.
looks like
Okay.
a large raven.
Sorry, raven feathered. I guess I'm approaching the raven, and I just want to start the conversation with, in quick sign, much faster than I use with the rest of these fools. Just beginning with, you have rooms for tonight and tomorrow night. The keeper has agreed to feed you and everyone with us. I've asked for extra blankets and pillows. They should be forthcoming soon.
Right
Just
back.
kind of laying out the scenario.
Right back, and just as quick. Thank you. I wish Father could have seen you. He always said there was more than just the three of us.
Does father seem like a title or a name in this context?
A title.
Do you know if father is still in the city?
Mother and father died about a year ago.
I'm sorry to hear of their loss.
It's okay. They didn't talk much about their past after getting out of prison.
I kind of feel like any Kenku that sign language is the word speak is an inside joke for the entire species.
A bit. But I need Birdsong to roll a history check.
Yeah, I know.
You, even though you were very young, you remember something about your parents going to prison.
Mm-hmm.
How would you like to respond?
I'm going to be the sign language equivalent of dumbstruck for a little bit, which means that I'm just kind of sitting there trying to figure out how to formulate a response for a good 5 or 6 seconds.
You'll get back. You'll see that and you'll go, "Is everything okay?" You seem in shock.
When I was young, something very similar happened to my parents. And then I don't think I assigned a name to locations,
You did not.
but I will give the name of that location and just say, something very similar happened to my parents. I'm sorry you went through it. They were they were imprisoned at this location.
Does Birdsong have a actual last name?
No, so Kenku names are just straight up their favorite sound, or a sound that has meaning to them. So her name is something she chose herself.
You will respond with,
I mean, unless you want to change the
No.
from what it says on D&D Beyond. I'm
Nope.
just going off of
Nope.
that. We never really talked about Kenku culture.
"No,
very much.
that's fine." You will respond, "What is your name?" Not the name you give everyone else, but your true name. Mine is. And then he will take the full time, and his full name sounds, the cries and everything sound similar to yours, with the end being cry.
And when you say cry, do you mean like cry yell or cry sobbing?
Like cry out.
Okay.
Like how you gave yourself bird song, his is cry.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll return the favor and I'll give him the full about minute of water trickling over stones down a creek and the sounds of birds coming in and out over that while a wind chime is in the background. End it with birdsong.
And then at this time he will be the one that stands there dumbfounded. Just hands at the side. Kind of brings him up a bit, then puts him back down. Would you like to sign or do anything?
Does he look threatening or does he look in medical distress?
He looks shocked.
Is everything okay? Sign.
He will kind of snap out of it and go and sign back. Mom once said there was another. I never believed her. Maybe it was true.
I think what you are implying is that we are related in some way. Forgive me, but I don't have any memory of that time in my life. I grew up among the monks of the Xiling Temple.
You returned. It is okay. Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. Dad never said where. Sorry. Father never said where he went on those trips.
Did he say that both parents are passed?
Yes.
Okay.
But then he will turn, he will bow and say, "Thank you again for the room." But I need sleep. I am tired.
Please rest.
And the elf sitting at the bar will get up, kind of walk over, kind of pat him on the head, and walk with him out. Also, where was everyone else in the party?
Quincy's with Serene, likely going up to their room.
Across
Serene's
the over to your room over here.
Yep.
Yeah. we like
yeah,
it.
just trying to get an exhausted and, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, temp HP, but still 4 arrows to the chest. Today, Quincy, just trying to get him to a bed.
Serene kind of guide Quincy as well over there, just allowing Birdsong to have her own time speaking with one of her kind, and just following and helping as best he can at the moment.
Okay. So yeah, as they go up the stairs, Birdsong, you are left there, standing alone.
Kind of trying to focus thoughts just ever so much and not succeeding very well. Then remembering I have a party member that took 4 arrows to the chest, and I'm gonna try to go up and offer some medical attention.
Okay. You're able to get over to the room. As you get over to the room, the conversation didn't last very long, maybe 30 seconds. You can see as Serene and Eisen are kind of carrying Quincy into the room.
Well, today was
Eventful.
not the greatest of days. I'm just hoping that we'll, just hoping for a quiet night.
I'm just kind of going over to Quincy and just, first aid, first aid, first aid, first aid.
Mechanically, he is at full.
I know, but for funsies, I'm playing a healer and there's 4 arrow wounds. Let me have my RP moments!
Even though, the arrow holes kind of stitch themselves up, the fur around is still a little matted with the blood that trickled out, that came out with...
Skin?
Yeah, the skin. Oh yeah, it looks like skin now, but where the arrows would have been on the fur.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh, thank you, dear. You just slumped onto the bed.
Flopping my backpack in the corner and laying out my bedroll, and then going through it and checking out the orb and the books, see if anything jumps out at me.
How long do your echoes last?
Alright, echoes until I dismiss them or go too far from them? Why? What's up?
If you're taking the floor, that means Serene gets his own bed, and I don't like sleeping alone.
I was about to say, and
It's an anxiety thing. Hi! I really like developing and fleshing out my characters.
Pause there. You're like, well, that means Serene gets its own bed, and
Well,
you will have nightmares.
He just it's literally an anxiety thing. Even if it's a full body pillow, he would be happy with that. But I don't think body pillows exist in fantasy world.
No. It's also
It's
a bit of a null thing to sleep all matted together.
Yeah, they
Hmm.
kind of cluster together.
All right, guys.
it's
You know what
it's
that means,
alright,
though.
guys, and you can take a bed.
Dog pile.
Dog pile.
World lore confirmed. If we ever have a shop, we need to have a Serene Reflections body pillow.
Oh my god. Quincy body pillow. Help him sleep at night.
I don't know. I think the only one that could be able to get their arms around a depends. Are you using the human sonar or the null form?
Even the null form is a beanpole.
One side is human and the other side is null.
If it's the null form, then you're gonna need a lot more stuffing for it, for all
Oh my
that
God.
fluffy fur.
Oh my god.
one of
Do you know what a body pillow is?
actually have one of those fluffy, pillows, like the fur that's almost like Sully from Monsters Inc.
Nice. Okay.
Mm.
So it's early evening. The sun's low, but it's still up. What would you guys like to do?
I'm back, seeing what all I actually acquired, and making sure that I don't have anything from that time that I wasn't in control of myself.
Similar idea for Serene. He was interrupted just as he started to skim through his book.
good thought.
And
Yeah,
unless-
I am also gonna go through my book.
yeah, unless Quincy wants to sleep things off first, then I was about to say then he'll also nab Quincy's book, but read through both of them, or start to read through. However, you determine how fast we can read through things.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. I am exhausted. So realistically, Quincy would be out like a light as soon as the bed is occupied.
Serene just still sitting up in bed, reading through the important, or the two books, the main books that we nabbed from the tower.
Just the 1880s, 1890s image of the married couple in bed with reading glasses.
Okay.
Birdsong is going to take her gear and shit, go find that tree that's on the map, climb up fairly high as she feels comfortable and stable, and spend some alone time.
Okay. So, which book would you like to read?
What are the two titles? Or the titles of the two main books?
How to Train Your Knoll and
Quincy's already got that down to a science.
One, because you got the one restricted, and you got the one that's not. The one that's not is Realm Travel for Dummies. Okay, that's basic realm travel.
We just grabbed the two that we were handed by Katrina. We grabbed those from the table.
And the one that was from the restricted section. Objects of realm travel. And their uses.
Objects of realm travel. All right. I just had to book on realm travel orbs as a quick description, jotted down. That's the word. Come on.
Okay, which one would you like to read?
The objects of realm travel
Okay.
and the use.
Is there any of them?
Don't try to push this on. don't try to push this on us. That's what your character wrote.
Yep.
But it's still funny.
All right. Is there anything that jumps out at Eisen from all of the other books that he has in his pack? Anything that seems like he would be able to read, or any of the bindings look fancy or anything like that?
Most of them look like textbooks, though looking through, you do find one. And as you look through it, it's got a picture of a female Loxodon on it. And its title reads Mating Rituals and How They Are Used in Everyday Life. By Vesmora Rasu.
Oh my god!
You don't
Tazel,
get to
what is your
push it off
problem?
on others.
It wasn't Tazel, it was Vesmora Rasu.
Okay.
What makes it better is Tazel is like the most asexual member of that party.
Yeah.
Yes.
And pulls out the book and shows Serene. I'm like, I just grabbed randomly, but do you think we have any use for this?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Were you
and
browsing the adult section of
I don't.
the
I
library?
just grabbed whatever, and he's gonna close it.
Whatever
and-
was near you.
Is this a fireplace?
Wasn't Eisen in like the allowable for student researcher
Yeah.
part of the library too? Like,
Yes! This is a student research book.
What's it called again?
Mage
you know
Tower.
exactly what it's called.
Jeez.
Mating Rituals and How They Are Used in Everyday Life. By
Is that a place in this room? Just curious. Right to the right of the "You Are Here" symbol.
It's a fireplace, yes.
Oh. Guys, it's just all right. No use for it. Chuck it into the fire.
So it's just a general Kama Sutra.
Yes. As you kind of chuck it in,
No,
Eisen,
still no books.
it goes into the fire. And as the fire kind of laps up to it, the book flies back out. Roll me a dex save.
Serene would have started screaming at Eisen, as probably reflexively into his mind, as soon as he went to throw a book into a fire.
Oh, you are lucky that, yeah.
You are able to
Quincy's
dodge
asleep.
it.
Just
You don't throw
Immediate-
books in the
immediately-
fire around
immediately
mages.
spread up. Gee. Then
You
remembering to
said-
speak. Don't throw books, even if it has a bad.
You said it
Title.
wasn't. It was no. You said it was worthless to us. So why carry it?
Knowledge!
Serene, you also know that most books in the Mages Tower's libraries have spells on them to protect them from being damaged by most means. Meteor strikes not included.
Yeah, obviously, I would have assumed that the magical meteor then can smash through a wall of force, can hurt the level 1 book or the enduring spellbook trick pulled on books.
Yes.
Hence why I'm glad that it didn't go anywhere near our books
I'm
or
a
spell
little.
books.
Honestly, I was scared for a second there. I thought, Saya, you were going to turn that into a fucking cursed item.
Don't tempt her.
I thought it was going to be another flying book.
I
Oh,
thought
no.
initially as well, but that would have been hurt by fire.
So, fun fact about flying books: they have tendency to build their personalities based on what's written in them.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Jeez, lock it somewhere. Lock it up. Jeez, Eisen, just we're in a hotel. Just leave it in a hotel bed stand. Don't burn it. Just leave it here.
You know what? Birdsong's been up kind of uppity. You just sliding it underneath her pillow.
Eisen, really, are you trying to get
Sexual
in trouble
character.
with everybody?
Fine, fine. He takes it out, and I was just kidding, anyways, and putting it on the nightstand.
Sorry, long
Quincy's
day.
gonna snarl in his sleep. Deep
Yeah.
down in his sleepy little mind, he senses somebody disrespecting the books.
A book has been disrespected within 1 mile.
Grrr.
Yes. But,
But Eisen's gonna give Serene the. Alright, so I don't know what else is here, and I'm sure you can discern better. So, here's a book, 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 giving them all 8 other books.
as you look,
thanks.
as he kind of hands them over one at a time, you can see they're all textbooks of sorts. Basic books on spells, potions, magic items, making items, just your basic array of books. From the look of it, if anyone else were to see this, it would be like Eisen being like, "I'm done studying. Take these away."
Hmm. Just leave them there. I'm reading through this one first. It's kind of
Alright, he's leaving a stack right beside the bed.
Okay. Birdsong, what is it that you use for the? Is it investigation when reading the book?
I usually ask you
Intelligence.
guys for investigation,
Okay.
just because it allows people to give their proficiency to it.
Yeah. So, Serene, give me a investigation roll to see how far you can get through the book.
all right. That it will be an active of 22, passive of 22.
Okay. You're able to get through about 75% of the book before it gets too late and you get too tired to keep reading.
All right. All right. I think that's me done. Do we want to bother keeping watches, Eisen?
Eisen's
Main thing.
asleep by now.
Oh, never mind.
Birdsong,
I
what
need
is
my
Birdsong doing for the next 5 hours?
Before
Well, while
Can I
she's
just-
up in a tree.
Okay, real quick, what were you saying, Serene?
just alarm around the door and the room before he goes to bed. Just before he goes to bed, set to just us four and alert for everybody else. Anybody else going in? Just before just nuzzling into bed.
Silent or noise?
Noise.
Okay. Alright, now, Birdsong?
If I've got 5 hours to play with, I guess. At the very least, the first thing that she's going to try to reach some sort of meditative calm. She really needs to focus down and make sure that she can actually get back to being a sane monk of the temple, I guess.
Okay.
But if there's time following that, she'll start trying to draw kind of as far back in her memory as she can go. Just trying to put thoughts on paper.
Roll me a history check at advantage. This will take the rest of the 4 hours.
Well, I got better than average.
Yeah.
I am not a smart burb. I have an intelligence of, I think it's a 10.
Yeah. 10 or 11.
Yeah, 10.
But as you sit there and you think back, and you try and remember. You try and remember that what all happened. Ooh. You start to remember back when you were very young. First thing you remember is hearing sounds of raid sirens and guards yelling, "Open up! We're looking for them." Being scared. Fleeing from your home. Slowly making your way to an unknown location. Up in the mountains. Hiding up. Sneaking down. Stealing food. But you can't really remember much else.
Yeah. What I'm drawing is basically just, it's to try and help. So whatever it is that I'm focused on with that is basically what I'm drawing. Maybe it's the backside of that door, that forest path, or something.
You do get an image of one person. It is a large, maybe 5.5, 6 feet tall. You can't really tell gender, but a black raven. Almost like the one you've seen tonight. But you can't seem to place it. Maybe it was somebody you knew, maybe it wasn't. Maybe you're just imagining things.
By the time it starts getting too dark to be able to draw, I'm looking at this raven of a Kenku. I don't know, you tell me, what's my mental state at this point?
You're calm, but not complete calm. Drawing helps you relax. You spend a good hour meditating. But you're kind of exhausted trying to reach back and pull out memories from when you were very young.
With perfunctory motions, just quickly kind of wrap up the drawing and string it off so it doesn't fall open or get damaged. Kind of put it in the scroll case. That's another problem I got to deal with. I got 2 gems in that scroll case.
As you open the gem case, a small puff of, even in the darkness, an octarine puff of gas comes out.
Sealing the scroll case.
Okay.
Not much I can do about that right now. Because burying this in the ground does not sound like a good idea.
Carrying this around does not sound like a good idea.
What's
Listen, meta talk. I am up for suggestions.
In game, none of us know about that.
Yeah.
I know.
Cast to the fire.
Well, I mean,
That is a terrible idea.
in
Yeah,
game,
because we all
I have
want
at
to
least
roll
a
new
little bit
characters.
idea. I know that it's a terrible thing to have around life because it's been melting skin. Although it didn't melt my skin, which is weird. We know the gas is bad, so burying it in someone's backyard is a terrible idea because if it gets into contact with life that it burns, then it's hurting people. But if it turns into gas, then it's hurting people in an area.
You want vampiric plants? That's how you get vampiric plants.
Yeah.
My suggestion is dilute it. Find the nearest stream, chuck it into it. It'll float.
That's how you get
If it's in-
krakens.
Yep. And that's
You
the
want
other thing
vampiric
with
krill?
Kraken.
This is how you get vampiric krill.
Well, we're not the group who. Well, we can be the group who caused the Kraken that attacked the other group.
All the more reason for Tazel to appreciate Serene.
Hey, that's me talking. Serene would.
What is your slow fall distance?
I take 20 off the top.
Okay, so yeah, you are 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, so I wouldn't take damage even if you rolled max.
Yes, you'll still have to unless you climb down. You'll still have to roll in acrobatics not to land on your face, but
Well, but
you won't take any damage. You'll just
yeah,
fall prone.
Yeah, so I'm sealing that until I can get a better opinion on things. I guess now that it's night, I'm going to be kind of going down the tree, and I'm torn about going to bed or going to go stand guard in front of the refugees. Where are the refugees sleeping?
They are in the inn in one of the rooms.
But is that the same place we are sleeping? Because
No.
we're over here.
The inn has multiple
floors?
Yes, they're in one of the rooms.
I guess I'll return to our room and try to be sneaky coming in because I know everyone else is asleep. Or at least I suspect everyone else is asleep.
As you kind of start to come in, you catch Serene casting the alarm spell.
Like a kid that just scrapes by getting in before curfew. It's 10:59. Curfew's at 11.
Good that you're here. All right then. If you hear the bell, just, well, you know what it'll mean. It will mean blood.
You could, Serene and Eisen could have eaten dinner. Birdsong was meditating for most of the time and remembering things.
It was a joke of what the bell would sing.
Serene would have just crammed down rations at some point during the day.
Yeah.
And I'll actually mention something here that I forgot. Like I mentioned last week that I had a sending message to give to also you, Sire, which was one from Serene. I'll just mention it here, him sending it here, because I forgot to mention it at the end of last session.
Okay.
I'll just post it visible for all. But it would arrive via the sending stone.
My relationship with Quincy is falling apart. How do I figure out how to get him?
And here's the question. Since I can speak telepathically, do I need to speak out loud into the sending stone?
You do not.
Then telepathically uttering, or just sending that message via the sending stone to Tazel without speaking out loud.
Okay. Tazel can respond however he feels. as long as he mentions something about recognizing Serene from that day. Actually, he doesn't have to, but yes, Taza will. Oh yeah, I forgot. Actually, you'd be sending it to Good Fortune, not Tazel.
Yes, I just typed Tazel to me
Yeah.
because I automatically went. Yeah, name's not my strong suit. Listen, I ended up as Beaumont unintentionally calling Tazel Tazel in front of everybody. But yes,
Yes.
Serene will just go to bed
Okay.
after that.
As you all go to bed and you sleep, you can all take a long rest.
Awesome.
And then in the morning, you're waking up first by one knock and then the alarm spell going off. As somebody is knocking on the door.
Immediately upright, alarmed because, well, we didn't have the best day yesterday. Just wand out. No, Michael, no jokes about that. Carefully approaching the door. Get up. Get up. Not
Tucking me over underneath.
who is it?
You will hear in the voice that you hear normally from Birdsong. Birdsong.
What?
Looking confused to Birdsong. Excuse me?
Oh my god.
What? Going over
Kind of looking
checking
at the rest of
Birdsong
you
in
and
a bed.
scratching and stretching from the morning rest. I'm going to use Cry's voice to say, Cry.
Again, you'll hear Birdsong. A little bit more energetic this time.
Good morning. And I'm like starting to, like, I wear pajamas to bed, but putting on not pajamas and telling you all, like, open the door, like miming it, opening the handle.
Serene walking up, opening the door, holding the wand as one would hold, a gun behind the back when opening the door. Not that one does that, usually just like you see it in movies.
As you open the door,
Carefully.
kind of carefully open the door and kind of peek out and look, and you can see that it is the same Kanku from yesterday. And kind of looks up and in a very light elven voice, you hear Tiefling.
What?
Yes, that's
Birdsong?
correct. I'm Serene. She's in here. Apologies. You never know who comes knocking.
You'll kind of look down for a second, look back up, and go, Serene, back to you in your exact voice.
Signing,
Yes,
good morning. How may we assist you today?
He signs back, good morning. Sorry to wake you. We are setting out today for better lands. Wanted to give
Who's your
this to
friend?
you.
Sorry.
And
Kind of coming over, I'll answer Quincy's question by kind of putting two fingers pointed towards him. Cry, Birdsong, and then pointing around to everyone else. Quincy, Q Courtenay, Serene Reflections, Eyes and Mist.
you kind of bow and respond in the voice. Quincy, Serene, Mist.
The Kenku has our voices now.
Oh no.
Spreading.
And as you get over, he kind of nods and says, and kind of signs, "Thank you for the talk yesterday." And he hands you a piece of rolled up parchment.
Not opening it just as of yet, but signing back. You have the ability to rest here one more day. Would it not be wise to remain here and rest?
You'll get back. Miss Tassoni says it is better to travel today.
Oh shit.
Miss Tassoni?
Yes.
That Tassoni?
It is not from Mass Effect. It is similar, but not.
Okay, I just because if it's not that Tassoni, it's this Tassoni.
You don't know the spelling.
I don't know the spelling.
Could be
Wait
just.
a second. Unless she has a specific sign, he'd have to spell that out. So yes, she does.
That's a good point.
Names either have a name sign or you spell them out.
They were talking prior, though. I guess I could use context clues and kind of figure out that that's their name, like the elven woman's name, because they were talking to each other earlier.
So then she would have a name sign.
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess the technical translation would be Miss insert unintelligible here.
Yes.
Wants to leave. Just because translation between languages is always super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more that's what you get.
If that is your choice, then I wish you well on your journeys. If I desired to find you again, where may I look?
He stops, kind of scratches under his beak for a second, holds up one finger, turns around, and runs over to the elf over there, and kind of, he is still signing very fast. And she stops and looks and kind of shakes her head a bit, and then reaches in and hands him a stone.
Aww.
He brings it back and he hands it to you. Use this, and then signs as after he hands it back to you. Use this. Don't know how it will work, but something about sending message back and forth every day, or something.
Thank you very much for your gracious gift. And then also kind of like leaning out the door and waving to the elf. Good morning.
She waves and says in a very, very sweet tone, "Good morning, young one." May your journeys be safe.
Anyone Miari, I'm going ballistic. She calls anyone Miari. I'm fucking throwing tables here.
Oh god, no! Your watchers are not gonna know the context.
I think that's the
don't know the
point.
context of any of this. There's a whole like 3 D&D games happening right now.
I don't even know the concept of the.
No, there's closer to like 4. All right, well, I will add 1 sending stone because I know what it is.
Then again, you would have. Birdsong would also have, because we were publicly handed that with an explanation what it is by the other group as we were leaving.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm terrible.
Yes, you
You
are.
gotta qualify that statement or just
Because my brain
admit to it.
isn't working properly and I can't get this out. Good Serene, please. Pronunciation.
Shula.
Shula. She will look and say, Shula, we need to go.
Ah, I know what that means. So it's basically the same as calling him Miari.
I think I know what that means, and I don't speak German.
Yeah. But he kind of bows and, again, goes around and says everyone's name and kind of, in a very deep, throaty voice, goodbye. And kind of
Well,
runs off
I'll
to catch
return
up
it.
to her.
Well, that wasn't terrifying.
Well,
And to answer the question, because I know you're all thinking it, the reason the alarm spell went off is because he tried to jiggle the handle
Ah.
to get in.
yeah.
Then
again,
all right.
I
Well,
was
if he's leaving, I'm going back to around my bed to put on the rest of my traveling clothes for the day, kind of organize my shit. Do I see the, as Eisen puts it, the Kama Sutra book
You do
with a
not.
passive 15?
You do not.
Oh boy. I mean, it's not in my stuff. It's just on the nightstand. So.
Yep.
Serene, who's got the high? What's your guys' passive perceptions?
15.
13.
17.
Yeah, Serene, even you don't see it.
Yeah. My only high passive is investigation at 22.
It's not on the book. It's not on the stand.
15's a pretty high passive, considering normal average is 10.
On the stand.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's
Why is it not?
hidden somewhere. You'd have to notice like a bulge on the bed or bulge in the pillow.
Unless
see
I'm
something
reading this,
hidden
it's just
under
on the
somewhere.
nightstand.
Yeah,
it's
Eisen put it
it's
on the
just
nightstand.
sitting there.
Oh,
It's
just
not like
on the
it's
nightstand,
underneath
never
a.
mind.
It's not underneath anything. It's just on the nightstand.
Sorry, yeah, I was still back at he put it under your pillow, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not on the nightstand.
Okay.
Great.
If
Wonderful.
I don't notice it missing in an active way, then well,
Oh,
We
you passively
have-
you notice it's not there.
I just Serene, not that high insight, would just probably assume that Eisen had taken it.
I wasn't aware of its existence in the first place, so I don't
Yeah.
have anything I can do about that.
I noticed that it's not there.
Whatever
anymore.
he's interested in, I'm not one to judge.
Yeah, Eisen, it's not there for you either.
Okay. I look at the spot where I placed it, look at Birdsong, look at the spot that I placed it, look at Birdsong, shrug, and pull the orb out from underneath the pillow and look at it some more as get ready for the day.
Okay.
You should really be careful with that if it is actually is one.
Getting dressed
You
and Eisen is looking
don't
at me,
want
looking
to
away,
play
looking at
around
me, looking
with
away.
it
I'm like
willy-nilly.
sitting there hiding
That
me.
can end really poorly. Just saying.
Like,
Last time I examined it just a bit, it nearly set up, the inn on fire we were staying at.
really? Huh.
Yes. I'd say just keep it covered, keep it wrapped, keep it in your bag.
All right.
It's
I've just. Hmm. Did you read
there's
about these
there's
things, right?
one yes. Would I know anything extra about it that would contradict what I'm about to do or inform me further? But well, there's one thing I know worked for my orb. Sorry, just a second. Reaching for to pick up the orb, seeing if it does what it did when somebody else tried to take mine.
As you reach over and you grab the orb, go to grab the orb, Eisen, you can feel as if your hands around this orb just tighten.
Oh, okay. I
Well,
got a good grip on it, apparently.
uh, are you doing that just to annoy me, or is that
No,
not?
it's doing it on its own.
Serena, as you
I
kind of pull it, Eisen, you
without
can feel as if your hands are glued to the orb, so it's kind of pulling at your skin as Serene's trying to pull it away.
Just. Mm,
it probably wouldn't hurt. I have a minus to strength.
does
He's just
did
experiment.
put sovereign
He's not Serene.
on this thing?
Serene. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't hear that you were still talking.
I was saying, did someone put sovereign glue on this thing? Yeah.
No, Eisen, that's just like you saw mine jumps back, yours probably sticks. Unless this is a different curse. Congratulations. I think you just acquired another one of, well, you just got one of the most powerful objects in
Lovely.
existence tied to you.
So, if you look into
I
your,
should have picked it up.
do you see anything besides the swirling mist?
That's a question for the DM. Do I?
You have which one? The blue one?
I have the blue one.
You see an ocean. If you stare deeply into it and focus on it, you see
Then that would be the
what looks like a
reply.
vast ocean.
Well, I'll reply that. Is there, and then ask,
Mm.
is there anything you see in yours?
The last time I checked it,
Swirling
I
mist.
actually saw my own memories replaying back.
That's interesting. Curious.
Did I have any other kind of experience whenever I was studying it at night?
When you studied it last night, you didn't have memories this time. You just seen a vast sky full of clouds.
Hmm. But now that I look at it, it just looks like clouds rather than the memories. It's been replaced with a skyline.
You're getting the sandpaper sound again.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, the sandpaper sound was back.
I wasn't even moving. That's weird.
I don't know.
Either way, that's interesting. Well, it might be that. I don't think it was dumb luck that we were at that tower at that time. Pieces are being moved again. But at least if we can hang on to it and, stay alive, it might be a step closer.
Quincy, what are you doing this morning?
I want to say that I am studying that little spell book.
Okay. Roll me. Are you gonna quickly go over it, or?
I want to say that from the moment I woke up and the moment that the crow left, I kind of just cracked open the book real quick. Well, not
Raven?
real quick, but or the raven, yeah.
Looking
And
over
he's
it
just
real quick, it looks like it's mostly full of weird spells. You know you'll have to take more time and read through each spell.
I'm going to start on that.
Okay, yeah, you guys, today you have a day of downtime, full day of downtime, if you want to wait
Yeah.
till this mysterious woman meets you.
In
I was
that case,
about to
I am
ask-
absolutely going to just take the entire day to go through the book.
Lindsay,
I was about to.
go ahead.
No, I didn't hear that you started.
Eisen then is going to kind of do a perimeter check and just check up on all of the refugees, make sure everything's all right, that none of them are showing odd signs since we did have the incident with other refugees. Just making sure that everything's on the up and up around town.
All right.
Hmm. Sorry if I keep interrupting people. I'm at like a round trip.
You're
pretty
fine.
icing right now.
Okay.
I'd assumed that we need to wait for her, which was what I was about to interject at one point. Serene will finish the book, then start to study the other 8 books,
Okay.
and depending on how long that takes, since a day has 24 hours, if nothing happens, if I have 8 hours left, I will spend 8 hours scribing a spell scroll of effing Featherfall because I still have 25 GP spell scribing components, and it seems like a prudent idea.
Okay.
I have something that might take up some of the time, but I need the wizards.
If there's
Yeah.
something different, I'm willing to cut down my time.
It's only going to take about 4 hours for you to finish reading the book.
All right.
Okay.
What spells do I find in this?
The
Oh, yes.
spells. You can add the Book of Misspells to your inventory.
Oh my god, yes.
You will have
can
to
I?
study all the spells individually.
Which one is mine?
I was about to say I want some of these spells. Gimme.
Yours is
Well, she needs to tell us that.
I'm trying to. Everyone's going on about the books they're reading.
Listen. Somebody gave the wizards books. We're not responsible for this.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, you guys.
yeah.
Sword bus.
Yes, you'll have to go over. Yours, Serene, is also a book. As you quickly glance through it again, it looks like spells, but not normal spells that you've learned before.
Oh, this is kind of weird.
Charm Master is greatly concerning.
In your extras on your equipment, for now, put a Book of Misspells 2.
Me?
Serene.
Ah.
All right.
And
Yep.
yeah, just quickly glancing over it, yeah, it looks like a book. Like somebody has wrote out spells, but they're all funky. Again, you'll both have to spend the proper times with all of it, learning what each spell does.
Yeah.
Yep. And that'll be my day.
Serene will still go for the scroll of Featherfall first, unless Birdsong has something that requires him. Because, yeah.
I mean, the first thing Birdsong's basically doing in the day is kind of like grabbing the pair of you and holding out her scroll case, miming opening it up, and then something coming out.
Is it another? Sorry, Birdsong. another drawing. Or is there something else?
I'm going to quickly uncap, let some gas out, and recap.
As you uncap it, you couldn't really feel it because you made sure you got a sturdy case, but when you uncap it, everyone hears a slight hiss and then as the cap pops out of your hand and kind of flies about 5 feet behind you as a large puff of octarine gas comes out.
Can I catch it with deflect missiles?
You can.
Do you want to touch that? Oh, the cap.
Not the gas, the
Yeah.
cap. I mean, and it's deflect missiles is not a roll. It's just reaction to catch.
Yes, as it pops up, you kind of everyone you see is just like a lightning reflex. You just kind of reach up and grab the cap.
Yeah, I'm slamming it back in. I mean, sure, probably still gas, but like, I don't exactly have the words to say danger. The gems in here are evolving gas. They are sublimating into a gaseous state.
But yeah, you guys see the gas come out and the cap pop off, and Birdsong quickly close it back up.
Yeah. Okay, we should be really careful about that. Birdsong, first I'd ask how you got that, but I'd also say, careful. You've seen what the gas did to Quincy. I think we need to get rid of this as safely as we can. I don't think that we should have contact with that. It's dangerous, and it also futzes with, well, it interferes with magic. I need to think for a minute. Sorry. Just because I don't have a intelligence of 20, would Serene be able to think of what the most optimal disposal method would be? For example, like I suggested, trying to get rid of it by letting it float on a body of water till it reaches the ocean, which is quite soon. And if we're on any sort of river towards the city, it will just end up in Drakenheim again, meaning that not much will change in the overall, scheme of things. One more tiny piece of delirium floating towards Drakenheim.
Roll me an
Or
intelligence
burying
check.
it somewhere. All right. Or applications, anything. 17. Because A, Serene's a lot smarter than I am. B, about the same wisdom actually. B, I don't know how magic actually works because it's not a thing.
The only
You
two
take that back.
options that Serene can come up with
alright.
right away is
I'm sure.
either bury it and hope for the best, or throw it in a river.
Yeah.
Both have unknown results of what will happen.
We need to get rid of this birdsong. I'd say you could bury it and just hope it stays buried, but then it's here somewhere. Is there a river nearby?
There is. It's what brings in the town's water.
Yes, it brings in the town's water, but where does it flow to?
It flows from the main river, from the mountains.
Yeah, no, that's where it flows from. Where does it flow to?
Through Drakenlock out to the ocean.
Then Serene is going to suggest, listen, Birdsong, we should make our way some distance, a short distance out of town, downriver. Just throw it back in. it flows through Drakenheim. The scroll case is not perfectly tight. It'll sink somewhere between here and the ocean, probably close to Drakenheim if we're lucky. It's one more piece of delirium around Drakenheim.
What is
Not
delirium,
one
you
more piece
speaking?
of meteor. Sorry, I just called myself words. Sorry. One more piece of meteor near Drakenheim. It's going to do a lot less damage, I think, than if we held on to it or tried to bury it where people are still trying to live.
I'm like holding my scroll case very tightly. I don't want to let it go. I'm failing hard at the no attachments part of reaching enlightenment.
Yeah.
I mean,
Birdsong,
you're
it's-
The
attached to
scroll
your
case
party.
also contains all our maps.
Well, you can try to get the maps out. If this is very early in the morning, could I still re-prepare my cantrips for the day?
You can you can.
Then I'm unpreparing. Just a second. I'm re-preparing cantrips. I'm unpreparing Mind Sliver and preparing Mage Hand. Listen, Birdsong. We should get rid of it. I wouldn't try, handling it by hand. You'll hear mentally. Will that be all right? It's dangerous.
Can I send images?
Yes.
I want to replay the image of being able to hold the shard in hand. Also, the fact that it melts flesh, apparently, but not my flesh for one reason or another.
Shh. You'll hear silence for 10 seconds as Serena.
We could just see the gears working and freezing up.
That is quite interesting, but that still doesn't seem safe. It's still giving off a gas. If we ever want another piece of delirium, they're annoyingly spread out all around Drakenlock. We'll be able to get one. I don't think that it's interesting, and it might bear investigating, but I don't think we have the time or the space to do any investigations other than seeing if it'll actually rot your flesh after some time, which I sort of wouldn't want to try. We should be careful with this. I'd say chuck the delirium into the river and let's be done with it. It's good to know that you can touch it. But we don't know how it'll interact with other things. Just imagine if it accidentally gets hit or jostled. We saw what happened when that lady hit the meteor. Just imagine next time you fall or the scroll case goes flying somewhere.
All right, well, I guess I'm waiting for the river.
Okay.
Also, are we going to take the maps out, or is Bertrand going to inform Serene that that's the scroll case with the maps?
My thinking is I'm waiting for the river, and I'm going to kind of have to wade out into the river and just like put two fingers across the opening and dump the gems out because I don't want to give up my scroll case. I don't want to throw the scroll case into the river.
Do you say that?
No,
You
I
are.
don't have words.
You are failing as a monk.
Yes.
Also, I keep.
I'm a whole level 4.
I don't want to metagame, but I keep pushing it because we're not exactly lacking scroll cases to put the gems into.
Yeah, but we are lacking unique drawings that I've made.
Yeah, but we could put the gems into other scroll cases to still let them float down river and not plant them into the water supply next to the town.
You're fucking intelligence 20. Why don't you say, hey, Birdsong, I've got this crazy fucking idea. Here's some girl scroll case. Why
I've
don't
got
you
this
just skip it
crazy-
overside?
I've got this crazy fucking idea that what it's called. I don't know that there are maps in there because you never showed me.
I pulled maps out of here. It's hot.
Birdsong has pulled
If-
maps out.
Okay, if I know that
When
that's
we got
the
that
same
original
scroll
map
case,
with all
if
the
I know that
draconic and I
that's-
calligraphied
if
all
I
over
know
it.
that that's the same scroll case, if you keep clinging onto it, Serene would be smart enough to suggest that. All right, we can put it into somewhere else and just let them float down river. I'd still be careful about anything that it touched. I can do it at range. Just give me an hour to study. I'll prepare Mage Hand. We can switch it out. I'll sacrifice one of mine. But I'd still suggest we try to clean out whatever it came in contact with.
I mean, there's not much cleaning one can do with paper.
Come on. Also, give me a break on not having ideas. I'm slightly sick and it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yes.
I'll be honest. I didn't know that we had other scroll cases.
Again, no communication, but it's fine. So you take your time.
I'm not playing the wizard this time around. I'm the monk. I get to just phase out of existence for 3/4 of the session.
Okay. But you take you take the time. You swap the cases. You swap the pieces of the meteor to the other ones. Who's going to the river?
I can spend a lot of my day making sure that it gets far enough downriver. Literally go on like a 2-mile hike, toss it in the river, and come back.
Around town, so I don't even know about this nonsense.
Yeah.
I'm practicing mirror mage.
Okay, I will get back to you on that. We can do that between sessions because it's a lot to do.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, is anyone else going with Birdsong?
Nope.
Serene would probably to make sure that it's disposed of correctly.
Okay,
Research time.
so you guys go out as you change it over to another one. Are you just dumping the gems in, or are you going to use Mage Hand to move them?
Mage Hand. Mage Hand to open this case, jostle them out. Mage Hand to put them in the other case. Or, doing the flip thing where you hold two tubes together and just, flip them over to gently let them slide into the other one, resealing the other scroll case, removing that from my inventory list, chucking the scroll case into the river carefully, or going up to the river, extending the Mage Hand and placing it into the middle of the river to let it float off.
Okay. As you do all that, and it starts to float, it gets maybe 100 feet down the 100 feet down the river, and then you can hear a tss, and then boom, as the case swells before your eyes, just swells and explodes, sending the shards, the two pieces of meteor, which are now several pieces, several very tiny pieces, in all sorts of directions.
All right. Well, we tried. Well, dispersed in the water and partly out of it. Well, we learned something new. Water makes it explode.
You do see a small, what looks like, out of nowhere, a small squid kind of float down in float down the river.
Oh shit.
That's
But You don't
I'm
see
sure
what
nothing bad
happens.
will ever come from this.
A passing curious look from Serene. All right. I'll note that down. That's interesting.
Noted.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, we just learned a simple way to, we just learned. I think we just created the spell Summon Kraken. We've got the material component down.
But yes, as you get back,
2 slivers of the lyre.
String, you go off to do your spell scroll. Birdsong, what do you want to do for the rest of the day? And Eisen, what do you want to do for the rest of your day?
Biak is gonna kill me for my mispronunciation of German, but if Damen Tassani is taking her Miari, her Schuler, off for adventures, then I'm going to be spending the day trying to not be such a failure to my order.
Okay. Are you going? Are you? Have you looked at the picture, the piece of parchment that was given to you yet?
Yeah, I'll open that up and read.
Okay. As you open it up, it's not near as good as your drawing, but it's a picture. Please make me a wisdom save.
Come on, this character doesn't have nearly as much anxiety. Huh. Monks don't have wisdom save proficiency. That's curious.
Nope. You are able to hold on to yourself as you look at it. Even though it's crudely drawn, you can see it's a picture of Cry, a almost white Kenku, it looks almost like you, only a lot bigger. And a large black raven that looks almost exactly like the one you drew last night. Eisen, what are you doing today?
Oh boy.
They're already going around making sure everything seems on the up and up, at least in terms of guards, in terms of protection of the city, everything else. Then returning to the tavern and practicing his sleight of hand by doing like quote unquote magic tricks with his deck of cards. Every once in a while, incorporating minor illusion with it, but just a little thing to slightly entertain, but also a means of practicing for himself.
Okay. You may add another tick of learning sleight of hand, of gaining proficiency with it.
Another tick?
Yes.
I'm not quite certain how this system works.
So right now you have effectively you've worked with sleight of hand to get proficiency twice. So you have 2 ticks.
Okay. And how many ticks does it take?
X. I'm not telling you how many it takes because it's different for each skill. But on that, take the rest of your day. You study your books, you do your scrolls, you have supper, and you go to bed that night. Birdsong has a crisis of personality.
Oh, I also want to note you'd also, before going to bed at night, tinker with the weird combination lock.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can do that as well. You just tinker with it a bit. But go to bed. You have your long rest. Unless there's anything else you guys want to do before you take your.
Is there any time left for anything else? I'm finishing the Orb of Realm Travel. That's 4 hours. Probably some 1 to 4 hours dedicated to accidentally, creating a kraken.
You have about an
Who is-
hour.
Okay. Starting on the Book of Misspells and sending another Sending Stone message to Good Fortune.
Okay. Birdsong, anything else?
No, I'm spending a lot of today meditating, figuring out, trying to not be a failure of my order.
Okay.
I've already set off 1 grenade. I think that's enough for a day.
Quincy, you're just studying the book all day?
Yep.
Okay. And Eisen, you got. Okay, so you go to sleep. You wake up in the morning, well rested. And that's where we end today.
Alrighty.
All right.
Alright.
That was fun.
I want to thank everyone who's watching this. And we will catch you next time.